What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hi, everyone. If anyone wants to play Snowball Battle, we'll start a game of that just while we wait for people to kind of roll in here. See if we got anybody on that wants to play. Oh, all my friends dropped to the bottom of my list. See if JC's on. Game version does not match. What? Hold on. What does that mean? Was there an update and my game didn't update? What does that mean? Game version does not match, but they're on? Hello? Am I crazy? Am I the only one? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I would love to play, but I'm in Asia servers. It's fine. The update is buggy. Yeah, I know. How have you been enjoying the new season? You know, Brian, we've had some good and bad. Today is good vibes. Today's good. Tips for stacking: try not to do it into like really tough anti-stackers like, you know, Lola Ninetales, Pikachu, Mamoswine, stuff like that. Sometimes you have to wait sometimes until your opponents kind of run by, because you're not able to make a good stack to start, you know? So you're not always able to get a really good stack to start. So you kind of have to wait to like win a fight or for your opponents to head by, you know? JC, I demand bad vibes for one match. Okay, but you got to get in here, JC. What is going on? It just keeps dropping everybody. Game version does not match. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, try not to get KO'd for a stack. I agree. Try not to get KO'd for a stack is a good call. Icehawk, what's up, buddy? All right, let's play one. A little snowball battle to start the stream. Today, by the way, thank you for the super chat, JC. That's very kind to you. If you guys want to pick my Pokemon, there are a couple ways to do it. We'll be playing just solo queue in the master rank, but if you want to pick my Pokemon, if you download Opera GX, the browser, using my link, I will go ahead and let you pick my Pokemon. You just have to download it. You have to be a new download, and it has to be on PC. But if you do that, you can pick my Pokemon here. Maybe your game is updated, but not your friends. Very possible. Very possible. It is possible. Matchmaking was kind of wild yesterday. I mean, I think everyone's going to have sort of different personal experiences with it. I can tell you from the games I played yesterday, I felt like matchmaking was identical to how it felt last season, just with the expectation that it wouldn't be bad. So that's what I'm thinking. For you, I'm going to re-download Opera. I don't think that would work, Seva. I think you have to be a new user. I think they know if you've downloaded it before, but by all means, give it a try. I thought they fixed matchmaking. Me too. Rooting for you, Content Cowboy. Good vibes, Saul. Thanks, buddy. Can I play, or is it just your true friend? It was open to anybody. Anybody could hop in. Anybody could hop in and play. I've been getting players that AFK or bad randoms on my team. Yeah, I mean, I'm having matches that are just about normal, you know? If you had to choose one Pokemon to shove broken matchsticks up your whiz hole, how many matchsticks could you fit and why? So I'm not choosing a Pokemon. I just need to know how many I could fit and why. I'm not really sure. 3? Feels like a lot. Maybe a half of one? I'm really not sure. Can I come to your marriage? Yes, of course. Of course I can. Yeah. A lot of what I do here is we spend time figuring out how I can make it to everyone's marriages. That's a lot of our time is spent figuring that out. Hello, sir. Why hello, Daniel. Glad you didn't have a complete meltdown yesterday. Felt like I did. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. I was hoping for better matchmaking, but you know, maybe one day it'll happen. For now, we're just gonna play Pokemon Unite. It's about as good as it can go, you know? Maybe one day the matchmaking is greatly improved. For now, we're playing Pokemon Unite. We've got Surf here. And a Freeze Ball. Bonk, bonk. Oh, they sent us back! No! They sent us back through the portal. That was a great one. What a tanky squad we're playing into, by the way. My goodness gracious me. They are a tanky bunch, aren't they? Yeah, get him, Zoroark. Zeraora. Hey! I'm the carry now. Because I'm a support, don't you know? Oh, we got the triple. We got the triple. Can't carry if you're not supporting. That's what I've always said. I gotta go score at some point, right? I gotta get some points in. Just made it to Master Rank for the first time ever. Congrats! That's awesome. What were you playing? What got you there? What's your Pokemon of choice? Best support is KOing the other team's Pokemon. Your team doesn't need support if everyone on the other team is gone. It's simple. Simple mathematics here, guys. How many members are on the enemy team? If the answer is less than 1, then you've supported extremely well. All right? Do you play TCG as well? I play Pocket. I don't play TCG. Psyduck not being able to score or defend during the cooldown of Headache actually is a bit of a it's the only thing that balances its kit at all, and it's not at all balanced, right? Best offense is good offense. I totally agree. Even the best defense is a good offense. You play support Mewtwo Y? Exactly. You got to support with Mewtwo Y. Poor Gengar. Dealing with a supporter. Of course you're going to get KO'd. Just about every support in the game was meta or extremely broken at some point. Yeah, you're right. Mime was extremely broken, right? Mime had a moment, you know? Consider this your formal invitation to my wedding in March. I promise it will be good vibes. Also, can you play a Lapras game? Yes, I will be at your wedding, of course, and I will happily play a Lapras game. I actually haven't played with the new HoloWare, so it's probably a good time to do that, right? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Yeah, you better quit. Yeah, you better quit. Carry Comfey is where it's at exactly. My man, I'm missing one game for Masters. Want to get me the win? I think I don't want to put that on my shoulders because I don't want to let you down, Arlequin. I think you can handle it. I know you can. Thank you for the super chat, Chris. Beautiful stuff here. Oh, I forgot to good game my squad. I got a good game the squad. Good game squad. Snowball City in Shivra City. Snowball moments in Shiver Town. We did it. We did it, everybody. Mime almost stopped from playing this game completely. Mime had, guys, the Mr. Mime meta was something. I reinstalled Operata's account. I honestly don't think it does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you that. I really don't think it does. I appreciate the effort, but I do not think they count a reinstall. Can you stream Unite at his wedding? Yeah, of course. That's, guys. I don't know how I could make this more clear. I arrive at your wedding, I set up my computer, and I stream Unite during your wedding. And I'm moderately paying attention to your wedding, but most of the time I'm just playing Unite, vibing. You know? That's what we're doing. That's how Spragels comes to your wedding works. It's all in the fine print that I'm requesting. You guys need to read. Read the fine print, please. Please. It's important. My meta with Glaceon was insane. It really was an insanely bad meta. Spraggles, is the new Lapras Hollowware worth it? Like, is it worth it to buy the Battle Pass? I think it's cool, but I actually haven't played it yet. So, I mean, with anything like that, it's always completely based on, you know, how much you enjoy it personally, right? So, I can't tell you for sure, but will we see LG Spraggles? No. Well, actually, at one point, I was talking to LG about being a creator for Luminosity Gaming, but no, I will not be LG Spraggles. There was this weird thing with Pokemon where if I wanted to be LG Spraggles, I like the Battle Pass UI change too, I suck. If I wanted to be LG Spraggles, I couldn't cast LG games. And I'm like, well, I want to cast all the games if I have the opportunity, right? So I turned down being an LG content creator for it. Maybe one day in the future I will, though. Best defender right now? Probably Umbreon. I think Umbreon's probably the best. Let's see where I'm heading. I'll head bot. It looks like no one on my team's running EXP share, so I will. I'm going to go ahead and run EXP Spoon Resonant Guard. Who am I with? Glaceon? That'll be good. That'll be pretty good. Is it worth getting into Unite as a new player? I think it's never better to play Unite as a new player. They have so much good stuff for new players. They don't have enough for, like, long-time consistent players, I feel like, you know? Umbreon's also the best supporter. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I got my Twitch stats for the year, and no surprise, Cowboy was my most watched channel. Love you, Pokeface. Thank you, buddy. I like playing Lapras, but I'm pretty bad. Any tips? Lapras, you know, you're up in the enemy's face. You're really aggressive, right? I think, you know, you try to... Lapras doesn't have the same kind of crowd control that certain Pokemon do, but you try to body block for your squad and stuff like that. Early on, you can anti-stack really well. You can play it as a bit of a carry, too, you know? Your Unite move's massive, obviously. I don't always use it to bring people somewhere, but you can. I mostly use it to engage big fights, you know? Okay. Okay, we get one. See, like, anti-stacking worked pretty well on it. And now we just KO'd both and scored. Because they both wanted to stack, and we wanted to not let them. The Whirlpool's a little dangerous for us here. We got to back up. But we won that fight pretty handily. This could get us. We got to be careful. Okay. I'll go Water Pulse for this one. Could do either. I think Water Pulse is pretty good. Strong start. Glaceon's almost 6. There we go. Oh, Glaceon, no! Oh, Glaceon, hit him! I thought Glaceon was getting that KO for sure. We got the frog. This Hollowware is pretty. The nice thing about this battle pass is you get the full upgrade right away, right? It's a cool trail on it, I'd say. Okay. You're good, buddy. You're 7. I'm not going to be able to keep my water pulse charged here. No, we are. Ludicrous amount of damage there. We almost get him. Unfortunately, we can't finish it off, but we got close. Scyther's here. First time we saw our jungler. And he's gone. I'm going to go Ice Beam. I think Ice Beam's usually better. Nice. Team got it top. Glaceon should be able to get Wiggly. Ah, dang. He went back in. Unfortunate. Got close. Glaceon got a little too close to him right there. I was trying to keep some distance between Azu and Glaceon, but it's hard to do sometimes with Lapras, you know? You have to have your team position around you a bit. Got your back, buddy. Enemy team came bot. Unfortunately, our team didn't, but it looks like Buzzwole is stacking top, which he probably needs, right? I really want to get Zoroark Hollowware, but the only way to get it is to pay like $60 in the scam machine. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to either get it with the battle pass or pay, right? Oof. Something maybe Scyther could do here, but probably not. Unfortunately, our Buzz and Snorlax have been just not present at all this game. Still, they're not coming. The enemy's literally fighting on our goal that entire time. They never show. Look at him. Look at him. Just there it goes. Yeah. See you later, buddy. Hey, Jake, Content Cowboy. What's up, Cass? Thank you, bud. Thanks, pal. Appreciate you. 36 months is crazy. I know. Been supporting since, like, kind of the jump. Didn't get it. And he's pinging, thanks. This is a game of Pokemon Unite if I've ever seen one, everybody. Our player who hasn't participated with the team a single time is now pinging, thanks. Pokemon Unite. It's not a real video game. That much I know. Okay. It's not a real game. It's not a real game. It can't hurt ya. Did you get all the cards in TCG Pocket? I don't have all the full art casts. But I have every card in the set. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I'm saving up hourglasses right now for the next pack. I don't think I can get any of this in time. No. We could look for this fight, but it's pretty useless here. You have 2,000 cards. You're looking for 4 to complete your decks. We got 3 down. Greninja's down. This is probably our shot here. I don't think we get it, but... No, we didn't get it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it for sure. Our top lane really was something this game, guys. They really were special. Pokemon Unite. Buzz carried. He carried those 50 points to the goal. Where would we be without him? We would have lost. And now we won. At least I assume we won. Bonk. Bonk. Good vibes, baby. Good vibes. Thanks, pinging, back caps, flipping Ray. This game has it all. You're right, Val Diesel. It's got everything. Your team is, how can I put it, not so cooperative. That's a good way to put it. That's a kind way to talk about this squad here. Yeah. Yeah. Is Cram finally meta? No, Cram is the least meta it's ever been. And why are you using the word finally? It was meta at one point. Can't be meta when it's bad. Bonk. 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 Do you play Pocket as much as Unite? When, like, at points I do. Like, I bet with the new packs coming out, I'll play Pocket an insane amount, yeah. I'm sorry, Jake. I failed you. My main deck is Mewtwo EX. Ew, Cass. You did fail me. Look, I appreciate you, but you did fail me. We're just curious. 11,000 battles. We're just curious. We're not upset, of course. Of course, he has 800 battles somehow. Of course. Last day. Last day. Can you make a guide to playing in lanes? Maybe at some point. I have a few on the channel. I have a few on the channel. My goal is to become enough pro to do 1v5 with Comfey. One day you'll get there. Remember what you said. Don't play on tilt. True. It is true. Any tips on climbing out of veterans? I mean, if you're working on climbing out of vet, I would say your big things are just you're not showing up to objectives. That's it. Show up to objectives. Show up with the team. That's how you'll climb out of vet. How do you play so much and understand so little of the game? I wonder that all the time. Some people play a lot, but it doesn't mean they learn too much. Icehawk, thank you so much. Hit world rank with my boy Dragonite. Nice. I'm requesting a mean Hyper Beam game. Happy to do it. Thanks, buddy. Is Mimikyu the best hero this season? No. It's very good, though. Mimikyu's up there for sure. And it was not nerfed when a lot of people thought it would be. Probably should have been. So, it's definitely up there. Yeah. But I don't think it's the best. Psyduck's the best. Icehawk with the beautiful super chat. Thank you, buddy. Do we get a bad vibes game? What was that one, JC? I'll give you a bad vibes game. I won't do it on a request game. You got to remind me, though. I feel like that was bad vibes. You know? I felt like that was pretty bad vibes. Wouldn't you say? For Lapras, is Paris Song bad? No. Paris Song's not bad. They're both good. I think you can play with both. I like Water Pulse better. I just like the early boosteds it gives you. But I think they're both pretty good. I think every move on Lapras is actually pretty decent. You can play all of them for different reasons. Then who is the best hero this season? Please don't spam, by the way. I got to put you in timeout for that. The best hero this season is probably, and they're called Pokemon, they're not heroes, because they're all villains. It's Psyduck, like I said. Psyduck is the best. I love Paris Song, but I'm also not a great judge of what is or isn't good. I think Paris Song's pretty good. I'm not sure what the win rates are for Lapras. I'd have to look. But I think all of it works. I think, for me, I think Water Pulse, Ice Beam is probably the strongest, but Water Pulse Bubble Beam is also good. Highest win rate is Water Pulse Ice Beam. Second highest is Water Pulse Bubble Beam. Then it's Perish Ice, and then Perish Bubble. So, and they're all close-ish. Water Pulse is the highest by a couple percent, though. Water Pulse Ice Beam, excuse me, is the highest. What's the best cookie this season? Oreo, Chips Ahoy, or Aos? Maybe Oreo. All right, we're Dragonite. It looks like we're going to go top. Fine by me. Play Dragonite top with Hyper Beam. I meant to say hello. What's up, buddy? Ha 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 ha. I'm still blocked on Discord. What are you talking about? They're called Pokemon's not heroes because they're all villains. Yeah, it's true. What's your favorite Pokemon outside of the ones in Unite? I love Ampharos. I got my boy back here. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there are big ones that I'd like in the game. I think Infernape's pretty cool. Who else do I really like? Suicune, I think, is awesome. Looks like I'm with a trio here. Who else is really cool? I'd have to look at Alakazam. I think Alakazam is very cool. Do you team up with people or mainly play solo? Mainly solo, Rilo. Mainly solo. Every once in a while I'll team up. Alolan Raichu? Yeah. Yeah. I am with the A9, which could be a good lane. Nothing wrong with it. How long do you think until all the starter Pokemon are released? I don't think they'll all be in the game. I doubt it. Okay, I'll hit it if you're not going to hit it. Almost got him. Ooh! Oh, so close on that Mamo. Dang, almost had him twice. Mamo's a hard one to KO early, that's for sure. For some reason, this A9 does not want their 4, which I think is crazy, but they don't want it, so that's okay. We still need Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. I would wager they are coming very soon. Especially with seeing their borders in the Chinese version, like... Yeah. I was trying to bait them in for Darkrai. Should be able to get 2. Good job, buddy. Because we knew they were up in that bush. We weren't positive about Mimikyu, but we were pretty sure. Mamo getting a stack in. Oop. And a KO. Early Dragonite. Not having fun in lane, that's for sure. Go. We got a lot of points. If I can score, it gets me pretty close to our level 8. Just anything to get me there faster. I'm not very useful until I hit 8. There we go. Going bot. They on it? Not yet. They gotta let me charge up my Hyper Beam. No! A9 gets that, but it doesn't really give us much value. I was hoping we wouldn't get that, but I guess I can go score 30. Maybe 40. Decent cap. Decent cap. So 35 over top. Okay. He's looking for some stacks here. Comrade Hardline, thank you so much. Been loving the streams. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 16 months. Spragels night. It's true. Do you think the game needs a new map? Yeah, of course. The game could use a lot of updates. Hopefully we get them. Hopefully we get the Chinese version. That's what I want. Give me Unite 2, please. And thank you. No way. My auto didn't get him. So close. Nice job, Darkrai. That Mamo is stack in top. Maybe the new Chicago update. I mean, if we're lucky. I don't think we get Chicago. I think we'll get GTA 6 before we get Chicago. Dragon Dance Plus is ready to go. Okay. Get the secure. Hopefully it pushes a little bit. Okay, I don't think this walks. I don't think this walks, guys. It does not. Unfortunately for them, the Mimikyu can't KO, you know, Psyduck is obviously a supporter. You can't KO a supporter. It will KO you. Howdy, Cowboy. Can you play a T-Tar game? Thank you, Matthew. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Sure, I'll get T-Tar on the list. Let me start a list here. You carried your whole team with blue badge Greninja against 3 gold badge players. Yeah, I mean, gold badge is an indication of something, and it's not always that they're going to play well, but it sounds like you did pretty good. I think I was just canceled out on my Unite by Mamo. Is that what just happened? Like I was briefly stunned and I couldn't cast my Unite? I guess so. Thoughts on the global version of Unite going live alongside Switch 2, and will the Switch version be discontinued, and can we get a Draining Kiss Clef game? All right, okay. I need to make a list. So, would it go live alongside Switch 2? I don't know when Switch 2 is coming out, so maybe, but I kind of doubt it. I think it's going to be on its own timeline completely if it happens. Hold on. What's our team doing? Can I get it? I don't think I can. I think with even a single team member I can get it, but no, not without. It's close. Okay. Okay. 3 down. Oof. I hit him with a Hyper Beam, a fully charged Hyper Beam before I went. That's 5 down. Go. Don't get hit by Ray. 5 down. Don't get hit by that. There you go. Nice job, team. Glaceon's fighting instead of scoring, so we probably only get Psyduck's cap, but that should be enough. We just have to defend now. Darkrai have a shield? Oh, it does. Kind of fine with that. It's a small cap. No one's defending bot, of course. Our Psyduck's just walking around. Okay. Trying to keep my stacks charged up in case somebody walks in, but I don't see him.
5, 4, 3, 2,
GG. GG. Okay, T-Tar and Clefable, Draining Kiss. Let's start writing these down. Start writing them down. But no, I don't think it's gonna have anything to do with Switch 2. I do think the Switch version could be discontinued one day. I think that's possible. They don't seem to like updating it. So I think it could be discontinued one day. We'll see. Twitch froze. I refreshed the page and the layout suddenly changed. The channel is now on top. You'll never get your game? I will give you a Bad Vibes game. Is there a Pokemon you want to see for it? Because I'll give you a Bad Vibes game. I just don't want to put Bad Vibes on top of someone's request. But I will give you a bad vibes game. It's not going to be hard. All right. We've got T-Tar, right? And then Draining Kiss. Blaziken. All right. We got Blaziken as well. Blaziken. This was first, so maybe, depending on what works. Okay. And if you guys want to request a Pokemon, but you aren't able to super chat or become a member or anything like that, you can support our sponsor, Opera GX. It is 100% free. All you need to do is use my link in the description or pinned comment there. Download Opera GX using my link for free on PC. It's an awesome browser and it supports the stream. So, and you can tell me a Pokemon to pick. Sableye is good vibes. Honestly, Sableye is good vibes. I would have fun playing a Sableye game. Sableye is always fun. Hope you get jungle as T-Tar. Lane T-Tar is bad vibe in my opinion. I actually like Lane T-Tar because I like to stack on it. But I actually like it. What do I do after I downloaded Opera? If you've downloaded Opera on PC, you've never had it before, just let me know and I'll take a Pokemon for you. Opera Mobile does not count. Demo. It does not count for the downloads. They only count PC downloads. But you could still use it? Yeah, you could still use it. Sure. But if you're looking to support what I'm doing, which is I think is what they're getting at here, then you wouldn't be able to do it that way. All right, I'm playing Blaziken. This is the bad vibes game. Absol? Okay. This is the bad vibes game. Reinstalls also don't count. That's true. They only count new downloads. That's all they would count on like a sponsored thing, you know? It's the only way they measure it. All right. So this one's specifically bad vibes. Gotta add thanks to your chat wheel. True. Hello, Spragels. I'm from Malaysia. Why, hello. Thanks for hopping in. Does anyone know if Meowscarada clones proc Rocky Helmet when it takes damage? I don't, but I'm going to guess they don't. It'd be cool if they did, though, huh? Ooh, it shouldn't be too hard to test. You would just throw the clone out and see if it happens, right? When it gets damaged, like in practice. Haven't been playing Unite much lately, but can't wait for Tink at 10. Dude, Tink is a good one. Tink's a good one. It really is. Could you do a Dive Hurricane Cram? Maybe I could do a Cram. How many swears will it be? No swears. I got to remember this is bad vibes. Okay. How do we do? Okay, so bad vibes. All right. This is purely for entertainment purposes only. It's a bad vibes game, okay? Wow, okay. So we've got multiple people heading to my top path. Apparently people can't remember what lane they called. And now I'm here with the Lapras with no EXP share. You know, just forget. Oh yeah. Yeah, clear that. Take as much time as you need, buddy. Wow. Here we go. I'm going to start hitting this. I got a stack here because I'm double stacking. And honestly, I'll int for it because I know my teammates aren't going to be able to do anything. So I'm going to have to carry the entire game here. Running back. Oh, yes. Glaceon. What a high skill Pokemon. Oh, man. I can't wait to see what you do later in the game. Will you sure hit? Some of these Pokemon, man, they are designed for zero skill players. Zero skill. Oh, wow, Lapras. Running and getting KO'd. Great. Yeah, good timing. We definitely don't need you for the fight at the birds. Not at all. Yeah, get KO'd instead. That'll actually help out a ton, buddy. It'll help out a ton. Oh, man. Of course. Of course they target me. Target the streamer. Always. Nothing you can do about it. Here we go. Oh, Lapras is going for it again. Yeah, run it down. Run it down. I don't even like doing this. I gotta be honest. I don't even like it. Got KO'd. They could push onto our goal here. It's my villain arc. The chat said bad vibes. I had to do it. I don't know if we're going to get another stack anytime soon, unfortunately. Ooh. Okay, I'm walking center. So is Glaceon, though. A lot of them are walking center. We got a lot of that, though. I don't think there's much we can do here. Unfortunately, none of the teams showed up for that fight. So, it's just going to get KO'd. Let's head top. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 He goes down again. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. We're cooked here. We can't even fight. We just have to let them break. Which is actually, I mean, good vibes for us. I hope they break here because we need the experience. And we haven't been able to do well. Our Blissey is AFK in base. Oh, dude. We got Blaze. Are they hitting? They're not hitting yet. I might be able to steal something with overheat if there's a fight. Bad vibes! Nope. They got it too fast. Ugh. And immediate Ice Fang. Immediate Ice Fang. Ooh, nice job. Venu gets one. Two. Nope, just one. Glaceon can defend here. I'm going to run top. See if I can help out. Glaceon goes down off pad, unfortunately. That's why you fight on pad. Okay, we got two. We got two. Good vibes. Rip that up. I would love to get another stack here. Oop. Ah, the Ice Fang. Oof. The Ice Fang, the Surf, the Unite from Scissor, and the Disable, and the push from Headache. It's a lot. It's a lot that we have to deal with there. Goals down. I'm getting stunned. I can't even use a move against Psyduck. I can't even use a move. The whole time, it's just the little stuns from Disable. I can't even use a move. Nothing I can do. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bad vibes, Blaziken game. Got their focus band, it looks like. Yeah, of course. Two unites are better than one. Why unite me once when you could unite me twice? Scoring 5 points in the bottom path. We don't got a chance. We don't got a chance at all. They fixed matchmaking. But for who? But for who? Last day. Last day, everybody. Lapras is fighting that out there, which makes it hard. Oh! Is that a goal hacker? Oh! No! Couldn't get out. Couldn't get out. Imagine they had a 3-lane map. That would be insane. I mean, it would make the game bigger. I don't think they're going bigger. I think they're going smaller. I don't think the direction the game is going in is like bigger, bigger, bigger. What time does Tink release in California? I think for me it's like midnight or something. I'm not playing it on release. I'm going to play it in the morning. I love Blaziken. It's so fun. It's a really fun Pokemon. Bad vibes match, but still fun to play Blaziken. Disable. Jeez. Oh, Glaceon jumped. Hold on. Thought Glaceon would stay here to rip. He didn't. Let's go. Oof. Almost got him. Ooh. If we had Blissey Unite there, I think we win that fight, actually. What's your plan? Nice. Get ready for the defense. We got a minute left. There's plenty of time. Lapras looking at the wall. Sure. Remember, everybody, they fixed matchmaking. They fixed it. Now you always lose half the time. No longer can you be a 51% player. It's fixed now. Now you're always going to lose half the time. I'm starting to think that Psyduck's pretty good. It's a very good Pokemon. It's very good. A guaranteed seal of quality. On one hand, matchmaking is fixed. On the other hand, it's never been worse. It's true. They should make matchmaking worse. I would love to see them try. I would love to see them try. How could they? I don't know how they could. It would be impressive to make it worse than this. It would be hard. 10,000 battles. This is every game. This is fixed matchmaking every game. 10,000 battles. 10,000 games. At playing at 48%. That's every game. They fixed it. They fixed it. There you go. There's your bad vibes match. I love matchmaking. It's all bot matches. I would kill for a bot match right now. I recommended you a Fred. I said there was a little bit of toxicity just by virtue of being a MOBA streamer, but it's more like a disappointed dad toxic. True. Now do a mid vibes match. That's as high as I can go. Like, you're gonna take everything out of me to go mid vibes. Oh man. T-Tar game, right? T-Tar was next. It's disappointed dad is like with this game I'm giving disappointed dad all day every day. That's what I'm giving with it. Great fan of your videos, buddy. Can I have a Zarina gameplay? Maybe if we have a way to like request games. I have a few requested before you. I might do a Zarina game today. Not mad at the team, just very disappointed. True. Matchmaking will be fixed on the beginning of the next season. Oh, they meant in 5 seasons it's fixed. I just don't start playing until halfway through the season and I stop at master. My win rate stays 60%. Yeah, for sure. You definitely could have a win rate like that doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Because the start of the season is always crazy too. Can you give tips on Sableye, please? You need to be up in the enemy's face a lot, annoying them. You don't spend as much time backcapping as you do actually engaging the enemy team and stunning them and stuff. Have you played Marvel Rivals? I have, yes. I have played Marvel Rivals. Everyone's upset because people insta-lock DPS characters. Doesn't surprise me, really, right? Does not surprise me one bit. That's every game. All right, T-Tar. I'll go. We're all rounders. Fine. Okay. I'll go top. If we're all rounders, we're all rounders. What moveset do I use as Sableye? Probably knock off Confuse Ray is probably the best. We actually have a Hoopa. Such a well-rounded team. Yeah, it is. All around. I insta-lock defense characters. Nice. I can't imagine Jake playing Doki Doki Literature Club. What is that? I know, I've heard the name. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a free-to-play, but you can contribute any amount you like. Is 2017 visual novel video game. The story follows a student who reluctantly joins his high school's literature club at the insistence of his friend, is given the option to romantically pursue her. Okay. Okay. Given the option to. Yeah. Well, maybe you wouldn't. Maybe most players don't. I'm guessing most players don't even do it. They're just like, no, I'm just going to do the literature club stuff. That's why I got the game. I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Almost 5. Almost 5. It's a very wholesome game. It sounds very wholesome. I'm never going to be able to score until I get a KO, which may not happen against that squad. Therefore. Okay. What is Scyther doing here? By trying to save Scyther, I may have doomed myself. Yeah, good luck, Danny. Sorry, buddy. Scyther went around them to stack, apparently. I'm afraid of them because now Alone in the Ninetales is 6, so I cannot fight them. Unfortunately, my character is not good for a long time. And we have no stacks. So there's two things. We got a little bit of that. Their lane is very mean to a stacker, especially a weak stacker like T-Tar. We're almost 9. Just a hair away from 8. I would happily let them break that. Really nothing we can do about it anyway. And it will get me my 9. Cool. Time to get some stacks one day. One day we stack, guys. It's the plan. I dream of a day we stack. I think about it all the time. Okay. We're ready to go. Cowboy dating sim win. Also, can you play the carp? I will happily play the carp. What are they doing? They pushed it back. Okay. They just having fun with it. Nope. He's stacking. Ugh. A9 Unite. Bummer. We got 2, though. Bummer. I dream of a stack's gone by. You miss that's a stack? Me too. I miss stacking in a game at all. I would love to stack. I got 8 points. That's a stack, baby. And 2. And 3. And 4. Oh my gosh. And 5. Holy. Don't ever think we can't get these stacks. We're fighting for them. We are fighting for these stacks out here. We never give up on getting these stacks. And that's why we win. That's why we succeed, because we don't quit. Some people quit on the stacks, not us. Not us. All right. Did enemy hoop at AFK? I think it was actually up in the air from a Unite move. Dang it. Oh no, they did AFK. Why? Did they AFK just because I got my stacks and they knew it was now impossible? Most likely, this is the case. Buddy. Don't do that. Okay. We're down for a while. We're down for a while. I was just beginning to ascend and they attacked me. I know. They're monsters. We got our stacks, though. We got 6 stacks. You know? Shadowclaw AG coming up? Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. You need backup? Yeah, me too. We gotta go center before crazy stuff happens.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We don't give up. We just don't give up, guys. Some people give up. Not us. Not us. I miss when T-Tar was OP. It had its moment. Let's try to get our Unite back really quick. Gather here, he says. Aww. I literally gathered, and he scored as I was gathering. That's not fair. I was gathering. That's not how that works. I was gathering! That's why you don't gather. That's why you don't gather. I miss when Serena Stomp had crit. I don't even remember that. Serena Stomp crit? Is Raichu coming to the game? We don't know. I'm not sure. All right. Got to give it up to our Hoopa. It was hard fighting up there, but we got there. Most damage in the match? No way. We had a tough run, guys. Is there a Raichu leak? Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Eevee saw it in the files, but we don't have it confirmed that it's actually going to be playable. I gather you don't gather? You can't gather. No, you can't gather. Gathering's impossible. How many Pokemon do you think we'll get next year? 12. 13. 12 or 13. Let me think. Maybe 11. 11, 12, or 13. Yeah. Yeah. We got T-Tar. We got Blaziken. We have a Draining Kiss. We have an Absol as well. And then you said there was a Shadowclaw AG? Who did Shadowclaw AG? I missed it. Between 1 and 50. That's good. That's actually a good guess. Yeah, I'm curious about Alolan Raichu. I gotta be honest. There are Pokemon I know that are coming to the game. I'm positive of a few that are coming to the game. And Alolan Raichu is not one of them. Doesn't mean it's not coming, though. But it could. Can you give us hints? I do. I do all the time. It was from a download. Oh, okay, who did it? Oh, it was you. It was from Opera. Okay, thanks, Demo. The real question is how many all-rounders are coming? Three I know of, I want to say. I know of 3. Yep, Galarian Rapidash is coming. Confirmed. Confirmed. I confirmed the leak here, everybody. Does it count on your laptop? If it's a PC laptop, yes. If it's Mac, no. I do touch my hair a lot. My hair is so long right now, guys. It's a mess. What am I playing this one? This one was Draining Kiss Clefable, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go top path. Dang it. Focus on dealing damage, letting the team know. Letting the team know. Does that include Rap and Tank? No, it doesn't. It does not include them. I know about others. Is new matchmaking already here, and is it better? Apparently it's here. We'll see. We'll see what happens once we start to kind of rise in ranks a little bit, but I think for solo queue players, it's going to be a while. Of course it's here and it's better. The dev said so. You play Blaziken as a defender. How do you do that? I'm going to try to stack. They don't know that I want them to walk away there. Oh my gosh. Huge. We got the jungle and we got the Charcadet. Massive start there. They were trying to stack so hard for some reason. What a huge start for the crew. Huge start, guys. Big. Why are you taking all that? Okay. I am also stacking. Ooh, I accidentally picked gravity. Well, we're cooked. Probably get some both here. He missed his auto. We're cooked. We accidentally picked gravity. Hopefully they got some dash. Well, they have Mimikyu. It's something. It's something. It's not what we want, but it's something. What's that goal at? 2. Gather here. Okay. gonna push this, I guess. We lost bottom. My first Draining Kiss accidentally missed there. We almost have our 8. It's going to be awkward fighting without Follow Me here. Looking for somebody. It almost walks. Okay. They could be heading top right now. It did walk. Why? How'd it get in? Weird. Weird. We have a carp game too, right? That should be on the list too. I think we had a carp game from a super chat, didn't we? Oh, Pika. Hi, buddy. It's gonna get a Unite now. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. They actually jumped in for my Draining Kiss there. It wasn't a Zarina game ordered? I don't think from a super chat. I think just someone was like, play it. We get it. They win the fight, though. Darkrai's getting Registeel. Cool. They might walk to our tier 2 here. I'll be here in case they do. No one's getting the bot farm here. I'll go grab it. We got 5 stacks, which is pretty nice. Speaking of Braviary, give us Braviary. Braviary would be cool. Another actual bird would make sense. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Nothing we can do there. Okay, boss. Avoid fighting the other team until we level up. Not a bad idea. The gravity and the KO at the same time. Hey, Jake, can we see the duck? I could try to do a duck game here soon, too. Thank you for the 18 months, Ashcats. Appreciate you. We need more hats on Dodrio. It doesn't have enough hats. It's true. What do we get? Okay. Only has a few hats. It's not enough hats. Nice. Yeah, sitting in gravity, he can't use his move. It's pretty good for us.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Okay, we rip. Got it. We got it. Bonk. Nice. Ooh, A9's got a shield and went back, huh? Get out of there, Darkrai. What are you doing? You have no points. Leave. This Darkrai was about to try to fight the enemy team, but he's already leveled up. Someone's got to watch bottom there. Who are we waiting for?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Whoa. Annihilate gets stronger the more it gets KO'd. The ultimate win by losing character. It could be good. I bought a bunch of gems to guarantee the A9 holo over, then didn't realize I didn't need them because I got a lucky chest with 45 tickets, so I got this Clefable Hollowware and the Samurai Greninja. Oh, nice. Pretty good. There we go. Draining Kiss Clefable wins a game. We did 45k damage, took 55, healed for 30. A fun one. A fun one. Would have been a lot better with Follow Me, but we misclicked our move. What you gonna do? Speaking of Draining Kiss, any advice for helping your partner deal with thigh burn from a mustache? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Make that one a video and title it Holding Space for Clefable Gravity. Okay. Okay, John. Comment was a trap, I know. Follow Me buff was huge. I agree. I agree. I got a 2 KO streak as Comfey. You've achieved the most you can achieve with Comfey. You've graduated to a new Pokemon. Congratulations. I haven't seen Zacian in a long time. Yeah. True. So we got Absol, AG. I've got a Carp game in there. I think Absol's next. Absol, AG, and then a Carp game. As a girl dad, what's your take on the latest Moana movie? It's not that good. We saw it. We saw it in theaters. Like a couple days after it came out. Took my daughter to it. She had a great time. And the duck, yes, and the duck. If we can get a duck. But yeah, the songs are not as good, and the plot's not as good, and there's some okay moments. It's okay. It's not that good. Zacian is the most difficult Pokemon to play. It's true. As a Gold Ribbon Comfey player, I'm proud of that person. It's a club. It's a very specific club. Oh, we actually got a draft game. Yeah, we might not get that duck. You can say Moana was horrible. It's okay. It wasn't horrible, though. It just wasn't that good. I have to ban the duck. Because they get first pick. Yeah, losing Lin-Manuel apparently was not good for it. The songs are really not as good. They're really not as good. It's a bummer. They're not as good. If it came out 20 years ago, it would have been direct to DVD. Yeah, but all of them were like that, to be fair. This person's going Dodrio. Well, if he's going Dodrio, then maybe this would be a good one for the AG game. And I'll have to switch out to Absol in another game. I'll go top with sword. You can take center. I don't know why my Dodrio wants top. You're gonna head bottom. I don't want to play sword in the center. No, we don't want Venusaur center. It should be Dodrio. He wants to stack. Okay. All right, fine. I'm not gonna argue it. It is what it is. He can stack. Why only a few games have the draft phase? Because not everyone's like in Masters and has enough Pokemon. Do you think they should have added Koraidon and Zamazenta? Probably. But both of them were so broken that it's like, whatever. I guess I'm going bottom. That's fine with me. I'll hang out with the tree. I've never seen Moana 2. Or, sorry, Moana 2. Mulan 2. I loved Mulan. Do you know what the bug is with Hoopa portals? I don't, Rose, but apparently Hoopa is banned this month. I don't know what it is, unfortunately. My EXP Share Fox cooks. EXP Share Fox isn't that bad, I don't think. You could definitely play it as a support Fox. I think that's a reasonable call. I have a love-hate relationship with live-action Mulan. I have not seen live-action Mulan. I liked Mulan so much. I don't know if I could do live-action Mulan. I was a big fan of Mulan. I thought it was great, but did not see live-action. The cam is back today. It's true. I've hopefully figured out my problem. I think it was a USB port issue, but I don't know. Oof, couldn't get it. We avoided the first slam, but couldn't get out of the second one. Mushu is gone. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I could imagine them thinking like, we can't do Mushu live action, but also like, I mean, yeah. to get another stack. Unfortunately, we went down for it. They put in a Phoenix instead. Huh. Interesting. Dang it. I was one hit away. Is there a reason why you might not want to get the second bundle bees? You can actually save them and kind of set yourself up for a better burst of experience later. It's probably the call. Okay. Okay. We're 8. Blaziken's over there. Okay. Waiting for my moment. Let's do 30. 30, 40 works. Oh no! They just pushed him right out of my Unite. Bummer. It's not their fault. I mean, they're just trying to push the team back, but dang it. I missed 2 with my Unite right there. Ugh. Aegislash's Unite is so inconsistent, man. It's a sad one. You can have it. You want me to take red? Alright, I'll take it. Wide guard's pretty good into liquidation. It's a good counter to it for sure. Sorge. The Gorge. Sorge. Now our whole team's down. Great. Why did our team push and fight there? Now we can't even get the objective. Huh. I wonder why they did that. It feels short-sighted. Dang it. Should have waited a second. I went into overheat. That was a mistake. I should have waited half a second there. I saw his foot even kick up the charge. I shouldn't have started to engage. Darkrai isn't that high skill. It has 2 sure hit moves. I wouldn't say it's massively high skill. It's not like low skill either though. I would say it's pretty moderately skilled. Like, you've got to have some skill with like your combos and stuff. You actually have to know how to play it. It's not like there are certain Pokemon that take almost none of that. So I'd say there's a little to it. It's definitely not Zoroark or something. Ah, dang. Almost perfect timing with my wide guard, but I couldn't get it. Are you a Shadow Claw believer or a Sacred Sword believer? I think both are pretty good. I think the only thing really rough in the kit's Iron Head. You have to be in their face immediately. They're going for a rip. Okay. Can we stop him then? We need a big stop here. Unite, 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 unite. Why are you not uniting, Venusaur? Dang it. All right. Yep, we got a score. Dodrio's got that, right?
You can do it.
Okay. $30 seconds left. Okay. 2,400. Oh no, Umbreon. Umbreon scored 20. That might be enough. I think we got it. That might be enough. Oh, we were ahead. Ahead by almost 100. Big game win. Big secure right there. Big secure. Blaziken game next? No, I already played Blaziken. That Blaziken was playing pretty good. Yeah, they were like they were having a good game for sure. They were smart to start the rip. That was definitely the call, you know. I love Sword. Do you think matchmaking has changed? It's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Tink comes tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Have you found matchmaking better? No. No, it's like identical. But we're gonna find out once it starts, hopefully, to separate. We will find out. So we'll find out. I think most players, it will be 100% the same. What they really need to do is you actually need a way for reasonable players to kind of quickly get to 1400 And then everyone else hangs out in 1200, but it's hard to do. I got the A9 skin in 1800 gems. Pretty lucky. Yeah. Love from India. Love you right back, buddy. It becomes better at 1400, kinda. Yeah. Matchmaking changes more after 1400. Yeah, that's what I said that. I said that a few times. Trust me? Okay. I'll trust you. Ban Blissey? Okay. I'll ban Blissey. I'll play Psyduck if they give it to me. I have a Psyduck game. No, don't ban it. Just let me play it. I'll just play it. Why are you banning Darkrai? We have a player on our team saying they're gonna pick it. Ah, whatever. And they ban it. Okay. Why did we ban Darkrai when a player on our team said they were gonna pick it? So crazy. Last day. Last day. Thoughts on the new Pika skin? I haven't got to see it in game, but it looks nuts. Like, truly, it looks crazy. They have Clefable, Blastoise. We've got Comfey. Whatever they want. No one's going to take Absol from me. What's our guy gonna pick? Pikachu? Okay. That's good. Pikachu's a good one. Can we get some Christmas time greeting? Stuffed cheeks bullet seed. Alright, you got it. I'll add it to the list. Thank you so much, Mizoon. Appreciate you. Greedy boy. Greedy boy. Draining Kiss, Absol, Shadow Claw. I think the guy's upset he can't play Darkrai. Well, it is annoying when your team bans, like bans out your Pokemon, and then they last pick a Speedster when you just picked a Speedster. Last day. Last day, everybody! Remember, it's the last day. If you come back after a few days, you get bot matches. You do sometimes. El Chico Eevee has a new video about the Pika skin. Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look. Raichu win? I mean, maybe soon. Why do you keep saying last day? It's a joke. It's a joke about matchmaking. I hate how you need to unlock moves in the Chinese version. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. What mic do I use? It's a Shure microphone. It's, I have the box for it around here somewhere. But it's a Shure USB mic. It's pretty good. I've liked it. I had one before that that was also pretty good, but I like the sound of this one better. I'll have to look. It's in my drawer here somewhere. What's the best Pokemon for solo queue? Mimikyu's up there. Mimikyu's a really strong one for solo. There's a lot of good options, though. Psyduck's extremely good, even if you're solo. It's just a very good Pokemon. We got Azu and Hootop. Squirtle. First sword's bottom. No way. No way. Give me a break. Why is he taking my center? Get out of here. Why are you pinging me? What do you want me to do? I can't win both lanes. Desi, Cinder, Gren all in one game. It happens sometimes, yeah. You need backup? Yeah, me too, buddy. We all need backup. Dang it. Got it. Dang it. They scored top at least, which is good. That Blastoise is going to be a problem. It's just so hard to play into him. He's just going to push me away from all his guys. Whirlpool is going to be an interesting one to play around. The CC in this game? Oh yeah, it can be really fun. I don't like using my moves at all, so... For me, the CC is a great time. Okay. No HP. No HP. I love clearing farm with this thing. It can be so fun. Beautiful. Check it out. Yeah, check me out. I just broke their goal for 50 points. Check it out. That guy's awesome. Check it out. Take a good break. Ooh, comfy. Going down, buddy. Going down. Opinions on 2 Zygarde forms, both being separate roles, Speedster, Defender, and having to complete the form as an ult for the next Legendary. That's a fun idea. We're ahead, gang. Uh-oh. Okay. Oof, good gravity. Ugh. Couldn't get the Glaceon. The icy wind gets me. I don't think Pika can last long enough here. 40 seconds. Yeah. Pika tried. Oh, really close. Man, if it wasn't for our Zera Aura, I think we actually have a pretty good game there. I mean, we have no defender too, but Zera was obviously supposed to be our defender. The match literally fully ruined by Zera. Zera bans out our allies' pick, never shows up with the team, and picks like a defender that or picks a Pokemon that doesn't help the squad at all. Matchmaking is fixed, everybody. Thanks for the super chat, Terra's World, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zera did not cook. No, they were awful. They were terrible. And ruined it for the squad. 4,000 battles, 49% win rate. Doing better in ranked this season, which is why they are paired with us, apparently. But they are terrible. Farming comparison between Absol and Mimi in terms of fun. Oof, they're both really fun. They're both really fun to farm with. That's a hard one. I don't know. Play Sableye, please. No. Creation, you gotta calm down. So don't fight with people in the chat. What is the title of that one stream beat you always use in your videos? I'm not sure. Why MVP of bad? Because the MVP system is super flawed. It's a bad system. Do we have any info for upcoming Pokemon? Yeah, we know Galarian Rapidash is coming. Why do people hate Sableye? It's just because it's like cringe to play into. Is Scyther better with Swords Dance or Double Hit? I like Double Hit better, but it also depends on what you're fighting. You know, Swords Dance will give you some more attack when you burst in with your Unite, which is really nice. But I like Double Hit. Sable is useless? No, it's not useless. It's pretty good. What Pokemon has the best vibes? It's a good question. Who has the best vibes? I don't know. We actually got Psyduck. It's going to be hard to get, so we'll take it. Wiggly's got good vibes. That's true. Duck has insane vibes. Can you confirm or deny more support next year? I don't know. I think. Greedent's on the list, yep. Snorlax with Beach Hollow, yeah. What items do you recommend on Lapras? There's a lot of good ones. Spoon's good. EXP's good if you're supporting the squad with that. Stacking's good on it. Bell's good on it. Resonant Guard's great on it. Focus is great on it. Stuff like that. How would Unite change if it showed you who on your team wants to surrender? Wouldn't make a difference. You kind of know. It's not a useful addition. How do you get good randoms in Pokemon Unite? For the longest time, the answer was be bad. Now the answer is, I don't know if you ever can. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Do you know the names of Mons coming, but not necessarily the roles they'll be? Yeah. I have a good idea, but I don't know exactly what it would be. You can do it. All right. Just gonna go stack. This is fine with me. You know, I'll just fight him here. My guy will stack up. Just slow him down as much as I can. We got Mean Look on the Umbreon. For some reason, our Azu wanted to get the safe farm instead of the good farm. What letter does one start with? C. Well, kinda. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad hint, actually. I actually think I gave you a bad hint. That might not help as much as I thought. I think it's going to send you on a wild goose chase. But Cram confirmed. I can neither confirm nor deny Cram. I can tell you the devs don't know what's in the game. They remember every once in a while when they nerf it. Whirlpool does not like being caged in like that, that's for sure. Koraidon with a C? Yeah, I always thought Koraidon had a C in there. Oh. Oh boy, he's going nuts. A lot of pings this game. People are very happy to ping right now. I don't know if we need all the pings, I'm gonna be honest. I think we might have too many pings. Feels like we're pinging a lot, maybe too much. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's a lot of pings. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Even timed out, I'm still a supporter. Look, I had to time you out because you were arguing. I don't want to time you out, but just stop arguing with people. I appreciate the super chat. But we don't need to have the chat like filled with everyone being like, ah, your Pokemon's cringe. Like, it's fine, guys. How do I make Charizard better? I'm stuck vet class 4. Char's rough right now. I mean, it's not awful, but it's kind of low tier in my opinion. I think they nerfed it pretty hard. Its Unite's still pretty good, but yeah, they nerfed it pretty good. There's that disappointed dad toxicity. It really is. We could walk with it. My Unite's at 90. Yeah. Psyduck. The duck with the luck. Oh no. Disable is the most toxic move they've maybe ever created. Like, I thought Mean Look was. Mean Look's insanely toxic. I think Disable might be the most toxic move they've ever created. It is so toxic. It's a sure hit that bounces between enemies, stuns, and lowers... Like, what is this move? So far... Good point, Thomas. So far, it's the most toxic move. It could get more toxic. You just never know. Darkrai, Dark Void. Yeah, it's pretty toxic too. I agree. This is where our team should be, by the way. This is a game win. Ooh. Baited the Unite. Okay. 10 seconds, we can rip this with this squad. Even without Azu. We could have, if we were on this, we get this. And we do get it. It's walking. They let it walk. We can go get points. Anyone got points? Pika has 50. Okay. Minute left. We just got to play safe now. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Do not hit that. Do not hit that. We're winning. Armor Rouge. I'm begging you, brother. It's the only way they can win. Holy. I'm getting allies with just 90 to 100 matches. I'm on an 11 loss streak. Ugh. What should you do? I don't know. I don't know. It's tough sometimes. Yeah, game is auto win. And they still... like 28k damage, too. Something was up here. Something was really up here. 4,000 battles. Yeah. 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 It's a tough one. It's a tough one. All right. What do we got next? We got Carp still. We got Greedy Boy. I can't take a break on an L. Oh, you have to get into the mindset where you can take a break on an L. You know, you got to be able to break when the game's going real poorly. You got to. Sometimes the game's like you just won't win. Is having a low number of games bad? Yeah. Usually in LoL, if you're high elo and a low number of games and a nice win rate, something good. That's not a good thing in LoL. That just means that you're smurfing. Boom, boom, boom. What was it? Oh yeah, Carp. Why is mixing skills from both builds bad? Some skills feel like they could be good together. They could be, yeah. Lasherman, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I lost 3 games in a row, got pissed, picked Darkrai, and won 3 in a row. Sure, you can play Darkrai. None of my recent matches have been fun. I've been thinking about taking a break. I would take a break. Been really struggling trying to rank up. I'm not the best player, but what can I do to improve my win rate? I seem to especially struggle at Ray fights. I mean, I would start playing Pokemon that support your team. If you're playing lots of carries, right? I would start playing something that's like not a carry. Cinder? Okay. So on the list we got Carp, Greedy Boy, Cinder. The new matchmaking is horrible. I think it's basically the same. What I've found is I feel like the matchmaking is basically the same. It's just that we were told it's different. Hopefully, as the season goes on, it starts to spread more and more, and we kind of see the differences. That's what I'm hoping. What kind of Gary do we want to play? I kind of like Crit Gary, honestly. It's pretty fun. I could play with a muscle band, too. This is quite possibly the worst Unite rank season since Mewtwo Y meta. No. No, no way. There's got to be a worse one in between there. Crit? I do like crit on it. It's not bad. Full crit emblems give the same crit chance as the scope lens. Yeah, that's true. Just downloaded Opera, even though I'm running it on YouTube right now. All right. Absol meta was the... Yeah, that was a really horrible one. Look at the win rates of Pokemon. Super imbalanced. 5 Pokemon below 45%. There's like 70 Pokemon in the game. That's going to be forever like that. You know? Game feels pretty balanced other than Mimikyu. They have a few things that are unbalanced for sure. Psyduck is not balanced. Darkrai is still not balanced. Mimikyu is pretty dang powerful. It could probably use a nerf. Leafeon could still use a nerf. Do you ever play mobile? Sometimes, but usually just when I'm not, like, at my computer, you know? This is a rough start for us. If I can get a 13, though, that's a huge effort gauge increase. It's bigger than it would be otherwise. Over 10. I don't think I can get a assist here, but I'm gonna try. No. There we go. Nice job, gang. So get me 4 stacks. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay. Six stacks. Bonk. Bonk. We're almost 9. Sure. Why did Darkrai come back? They just got out. What are you doing here? So it looks fun up here. Come see what all the fuss is about. Okay. War Turtle going for it regardless, but okay. War Turtle says, I'll score 14. It's less than 40. It'll be faster. Genius. Oh, no way. Can we lose bottom? Sad fight. We definitely should have won that. And our Blastoise is now AFK. Alright. Good job, Darkrai. Guessing they're coming up here. Did Psyduck's passive just cancel the Zarina Unite? Is that what I just saw? Is that what happened? Right? That's what happened, right? That's insane. Why would it do that? I mean, I get why, but that's crazy. Okay. Whatever. How busted is that? Dang it, I missed it again. Okay. What is the rest of the team doing? Like when we're doing this, like what is the team doing? I don't understand. Like we're fighting like 5 people. The team is like nowhere to be found ever. This Blastoise has not been present for any moment in this game. Good vibes only. They're probably walking their dog and playing with one hand. Good vibes. Need to charge my Unite. Shouldn't be too bad, but with 30 seconds left, I can probably get most of it. Let me charge my ult, please. 90%. We're pretty good. Oh, we found Lapras.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
They could be looking for a quick score here. Ooh, great move. Darkrai goes down without uniting. Blastoise gets taken out. No. I don't think Greninja stops this. No, they're ripping. With great secure. Yeah, Greninja's completely zoned. Dang, no Darkrai unite. That's a real bummer. Why'd we surrender? We're still up. Brother. What? We're still up. We're up by over 100. Who are these awful players? Private. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, you can just let me know if you downloaded it on PC. Yeah, just let me know. Explains a lot. It explains a lot. All right, moving on from that nonsense game. Matchmaking is fixed. Good vibes only. Yay. Last Day Part 7. The lastest day. Hey, Goalmancer, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. I'm stuck at 1400. Any tips? No. They changed matchmaking, I think, for sure, but not really much change. I don't actually think they changed it. I'm convinced so far they haven't changed it. There's nothing. There's literally not a single indication yet that they've changed it. So I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see something, but I don't see a single change in any of my games. But I know we're still climbing. I'm just saying I don't see it at all. Doesn't mean it's not there. You know? It just means I haven't experienced it at all. Had a game yesterday where they wanted to give up at Ray, but me, Delphox, and our Darkrai refused it. We were able to break their shields. Yeah, it happens all the time. Your rating? I'm 1282. Maybe this is just the player base. I think it is, actually. Yeah, I think that's true. Bad vibes, Greedent. Be annoying as annoying as possible. Okay, I've got 2 Greedent games on here. So we've got Greedent and Cinder. We've got Greedent twice. Maybe it's just my experience. I see most people complaining. I have on average slightly better games. But it's not possible, Moonblast. What's your MMR? Or not your MMR, your MRR. Your games have to be exactly the same. It's just like, right now it's all perception because everyone's games are exactly the same, essentially. There's nothing that would change it yet. Right? Unless your MRR is like, unless you're in the mid 1400s. But even then, how long could you possibly have been there? Because the 12 from Ultra 1200 to 14, it's exactly the same, essentially. You're currently 1350. Yeah, exactly. 1350 doesn't break you into the next bracket. I'm getting good games, Master 1400, but sometimes I get paired up with Ultra. You're getting paired with Ultra in Masters 1400? 0 volts? That seems crazy. Who wins, the Bills or the Lions? Well, Doob Snacks likes the Bills, so I think the Lions are going to win that one. Paired with an Ultra. Bunk. I think right now the matchmaking that I'm experiencing is the exact same matchmaking that I always play. It just feels worse because we were hoping it would be better. But who do we got over here? Frog Mew. Okay. They got their 5. They're walking top. Surf. They got red and blue. Looking to get my bullet seed here. Got it. This should be up soon. Resident Guard Mew, yeah. It looks like they're just playing support Mew. Gotta take this red buff before they can get it. Darkrai United Scissor. Ooh, that could be tough. We got him. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think I can get away from any of this. Nope. We won top at least. Very fun. They should have sent us all back to expert. Yeah, they actually should have sent people back to like great rank or something. If they wanted the rank reset to make sense, they would have needed to send people back further. Because now once you're in master, you're still in master with players that are like questionable because it doesn't take long to get to master from ultra. So it's kind of a weird system. It was like they definitely should have put people back further if they wanted the rank thing to change in a significant way. Aww. But we'll see. I chose Scissor in the free license box. Any tips? You know, it's a little underwhelming right now. But you can definitely win some good games with it. I think a couple big things with Scissor, you need to have prolonged fights, right? You just need to make sure you're juggling your bullet punch really well. And then with Scyther, I mean, it's a speedster, so you need to get a lot of experience, and you need to dive squishy characters, and then help the team clean up the rest of the fight. Oh my gosh. Our team lost. $340. Can easily unite and get it back. I gotta go get my buffs. Gotta go get my buffs. Ah, so mean. I almost had it. So close. I mean, Wiggly could make it happen. He's got less points than me. We both tried. Wiggly got it. Good job, buddy. Score some goals? Really? Do you think? We could try. Score some goals. Okay, I'll try. For you, buddy. Greninja's scoring 50. Who's hitting it? Slow, bro? Okay. Slow, bro. You guys are ripping with a Decidueye around, you know that, right? Okay, guys. GG. Shijinja Doll Decidueye. I actually like it. I think it's had some fun plays this game. I get what they were going for. It seemed to work out okay. It seems to work pretty well. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. Shedinja Doll helps mitigate the long Leaf Storm cooldown. It does, yeah. You play full heal on Decidueye? I don't understand that at all. Full heal? Huh. Why do you do that? Wouldn't you just play, like, eject button? Like, what's the full heal give you? Because, like, I feel like the big problem isn't really the stuns, right? It's kind of the dive. Escape a guard ult. Okay, I mean, it's true. What's the next competitive event you're casting? It's this weekend. It's the December Cup is this weekend. So that's what I'm casting very soon. Are you casting with Pokemon or are you casting on stream? Yeah, I'm casting the North America December Cup for Unite for the Championship Series. Why do I get 18k damage Zoroark on your team? Sometimes Zoroark's a really hard Pokemon depending on what's going on the enemy team. But why do you get it? I don't know. It's hard. We all have games that are not ideal, but yeah, Zoroark to me is one of the harder Pokemon to play with no support. Maybe one of the hardest. Is the December Cup different than UCS? It's part of the Championship Series. It's the December, like, Championship Series. Will there be Mew buffs? I doubt it. If they were, they'd be small. Because it's still getting comp play, so I could see small buffs. Blastoise ult is another example. It's easy to time the full heal to mitigate the knockup. But just eject. You get out of it completely, right? Feels like a stronger option. Like, do you, whatever makes you happy, but... Did they cast the smaller tournaments last year? Cast! My voice cracked there for that coffee. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not a little boy in a man suit. What were we talking about? Well, whatever it was. I don't know what we're talking about. Do you play the mainline Pokemon games? I do sometimes. Spragels, what would you think about Lickitung coming to Unite? I think it would be cool. His moves could be like Zip from Arena of Valor. Man, I can't speak today. What about my Greedent game? It's on the list, but Cinder was before it. So it goes Greedent, Cinder, Greedent. Are you a little boy in a man suit? Well, you're being banned for a month. Is Charging Charm good for Cinder? I don't really like it. I'd run Muscle, Rapid, Scope. I think maybe Attack Weight would be okay. Charging Charm's not awful, right? Because your autos charge it pretty decently, but I think Muscle, Rapid, Scope is just the way to go. You guys think Zacian's worth picking up? Zacian's one of the better Pokemon in the game, yeah. It's one of the best all-rounders in the game. It is the highest win rate in the game last week, actually. Everyone found out about Metal Claw. Look at the opposing team. They're mean. Leafeon, Absol, and Darkrai, like, they're all going to eat my lunch. Attack Weight's fine for Pyro Ball. Yeah. Attack Weight's fine in general. You just got to want to stack, and I don't really like stacking on auto attackers too much. We got 1 EXP share. That's good. Did Metal Claw get buffed? It did a while back, actually. And I remember someone on stream requesting a Metal Claw game. And I was like, this was months ago. And I was like, Metal Claw's the worst. And then I played it and I was like, uh-oh. I actually think it's pretty dang good. They got me. They got me. They got my blue buff. Oh no. I downloaded Opera. Do you have any Pokemon recommendation from someone who mains Azu? Could you play a game with that Pokemon? Happy to do it. Let me go ahead and do it after this match. But yeah, happy to play an Azu game for you. I think Azu is cool because it has like multiple build styles that work. I'm gonna let you get that. Get close to your 5. Oh no, get it! Oh dang. I wanted you to be able to get your 5. We could win this fight in a huge way if you were 5, but okay. Back up, gang. Dang. Mew without a good lane is totally useless. Mew can be tough, yeah. I'm gonna have to blaze kick this game just because there's too much stuff that's gonna dive. Okay, I could feint. I do like blaze kick feint. Might be able to avoid a decent amount of damage. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're 9. Hi, buddy. Full HP bar with the sleep. Kario couldn't stop it. Okay. They're going bot. How did they lose their lane with one player not even showing up? They lost bot lane and they never even had Sableye to fight? How'd they lose? I don't even get it. Two going bot. We gotta try to score. Okay. We're 11. Dang it. Luca's 8. Candle's hiding. Good catch. Good catch. Trying to bait Darkrai there a little bit, but it looks like he's already hitting. Yeah. Okay, guys. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be a hard one. Dang it. Shadow Claw followed me. Or not Shadow Claw, what's the name of it? Sucker Punch. 250. It's late. Is Darkrai still OP? Yeah. Yeah, it's OP. Dang it. I could feint one of them, but not both of them. Luca, what are you doing? What is Lucario doing? He's level 11. Well, we need Slowbro. If we got him, we got a shot. Slowbro just has to frontline for me. Where are they? Here we go. Boom. Oh my gosh. The feint. Why is my team not moving in? Move in. Move in! Alright. Go! Feint gaming. We feinted the Leafeon Unite move. We feinted the Darkrai Unite move. We feinted all of it, dude. Feint is so fun. Love it. Love it. Dude, winning in a Darkrai Unite move. Oh. Oh. So happy. So happy. Slowbro was quite good. Wow, what was going on here? 262 games. Oh, they fixed it. Yep. They fixed it. They fixed it after all. I don't believe it at all. We got Azu and Greedent. If you want to request a game, by the way, everybody, way to do that, you could support our sponsor here, Opera GX. It is a free download on PC. It is a browser. It's a pretty awesome browser, too. We're running the stream off it today. And you will be able to pick my Pokemon. If you download it for the first time, if you've never had Opera before, on PC, go ahead and click my link in the pinned comment or description there on YouTube, and you can tell me Pokemon to play. Joke's on me, his win rate's so good that he set his profile to private. I believe it. I downloaded it. Can you play Buzz? You got it. You got it. Buzz coming up. Greedence next, if I can get it. Shouldn't be too hard. Dodgeballer, thank you for the prime, buddy. You downloaded Opera. Can we get a Dodrio game? Sure. I can put it on there. Where is Greedence? There we go. Can we try Draining Kiss? You want to do Draining Kiss Clefable again? All right. Back to back. It's a bad vibes Greedent. Okay, bad vibes. I guess that means I have to like invade and stuff, right? With bad vibes. You're watching me on that web browser. Nice. While I play Fortnite. Love to hear it. If I told you it's last day, would you use Blastoise? If it was last day. But last day is already come and gone. Drill Peck plus buff was pretty nice, to be honest. Helps push opposing team out of place. It was just a small damage buff, wasn't it? I mean, it's nice that they buffed it because it was kind of getting no use, but it was a pretty small damage buff if I remember right. All right. If we're going to do Mean Greedent, we should do... Let's do Focus Band. Float, maybe? Fluffy Tail. I'll hinder him. I'll hinder him. Thanks again for the super chat, Chris. Appreciate you, buddy. Chris Bradley coming in with the 10. Yeah, the damage buff to Dodrio, how much was it? It's pretty minor. Agility got a 2-second buff, which is actually pretty considerable. But the damage buff was pretty minor. Should I use yellow emblems while playing Invade? You can. Oh man, if I'm invading Zacian, this is going to be a nightmare. It's got to be Zacian, too. %, yeah. Chris Bradley's my hero. Mine too. I don't think we get much off Zacian here. I'm gonna use the wall, but what's the point? Yeah. We could annoy him a little, but Zacian just secures so well and rips so fast. We'll be back. We've got the timer. Oh no, what's Absol doing? Uh-oh. And Zacian's here. Ooh. Bunk, bunk, bunk. We'll be back. We'll be back. Who's our center? Oh, yeah, A9. Okay. Absol is doing their center now. Okay. We can try to stack here real quick. Oh, bummer. Bummer. Jungle A9. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. It's a really awful Pokemon to send jungle. It's too good in lane. Can't make it top in time, but I can stack. Absol should be jungle, but it's not bad. It is bad. A9 jungle is bad. A9 jungle is not good. Okay. What is my emblem build? I think I'm just using brown. Just white brown. Missed my belch. We're close to a unite again. What's Absol up to? Absol's crazy. Uh-oh. Venu. Nice job, T-Tar. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. How are the vibes today, Jake? Good, or else. Been a lot of or else. Stole it. Okay. Ugh. Oof. That was a close one. Ow, 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 ow. That was a close one. Hi, Spragels. Happy B-Day to me, and hello from France. Hey, happy birthday. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's a super chat on your birthday. I appreciate it. Ooh, they united. They're at least threatening to unite. Yeah, Covet's hard, but once you get the hang of it, it's like one of the most fun movesets in the game. That was pretty early, buddy. A9. Wow, what on earth is this Absol doing? Keep the pressure on, I guess. What is this Absol doing? Holy! Why focus bend over AS cooking? Just for fun. It's better for invading. But we didn't get to do a good invade because Zacian just ripped us apart.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
What is Wiggly doing? Okay. Wiggly goes down without uniting. Okay. What are we all doing, guys? My entire team, like... A9 gets caught for seemingly no reason. Wiggly doesn't unite. Wiggly's like dancing in front of them and then doesn't unite. T-Tar jumps into 5 by himself. Do they not even know how their Sand Tomb works? It would... Whatever. Surrender? No, I think we still got a chance. You're asking a Unite player to know what their build does? It's true. It's true. I don't believe matchmaking changes are real. I do not believe they're real. I refuse to believe they're real. They're not real. They're not real. It was so weird that they nerfed Tyranitar. I don't even understand it. I don't get it at all. Azu Buzz Clefable. 48% below could have been moved to great rank. It's true. Let's get to 1400 first, Jake. No. No. Nope. I don't believe it's real. Until I see it, I don't believe it's real. What's that? Azu. Azu, Azu, Azu. I don't think it's real. You can't convince me it's real. Disbeliever crew. Last day, he said. I said that today was the last day. How can I submit which Pokemon you pick? If you download the Opera browser on PC, if you've never downloaded it before, using my link up there, you can tell me a Pokemon to pick. Are you in the Shadow Realm? His teammates are all under 50%. Yeah. And now he's forced to carry. Well, he wouldn't play any other way, to be fair. He doesn't play support or anything like that. But yeah, like my teammates, it's sub 50% every game, every single game. But I guess we're all the same rank because the way they've broken up ranks makes no sense. So what are you gonna do? Pocket today? Yeah, I think we'll do some pocket today. It does not work if you have Mac. No. Have you got any draft games? Yeah, we got a few. Few draft games, especially today. We've got like 3 or 4. Merry Christmas, creation. Who's the best support? Psyduck. Psyduck's the best Pokemon. Psyduck's insane. So good. I didn't see the enemy team. Am I going Whirlpool or is that going to be a nightmare? Whoa, we got a lot of that. We're almost 5. I'm gonna grab one of these. Oh my gosh, I almost got all 3. Thank you. Almost got all 3. Are we in the 30% timeline? We've never left. We never left the 30% timeline. Link in the description of the stream. Yeah, and the pinned comment there. You can't miss it. It's all over the place. Gotta run center. Is he already getting it? Not yet. Ooh. If I don't break this, somebody else does with less points. That's the vibe I'm getting from how everyone's standing around that goal, so I'm breaking it. We got our stacks. Okay. Running top. Cool. X attack carry. X attack on this build's really good. Because you just set up with your Whirlpools or your Unite. You do pretty good damage with it. Okay. Yum. Uh-oh. I go down here. Finally. We get a little greedy. Azu can be very mean, yeah. But we're leaving the point of the match where it's particularly mean, right? Like you have a really strong early game, but once everyone starts to catch up later in the game, it gets worse and worse. So we're leaving the Azu is really mean stage of the game here very soon. Hopefully we can create enough of an advantage and kind of stomp them enough early. Break their spirits a little bit. Cause them to do some infighting. That would be nice. Start to get mad at each other. Ping each other a little bit, right? Just general not good behavior from the enemy team. That would help us out a lot. Yeah, I was like, somebody's here. I don't know where, but now I do. $13 is a nice level for us. Oh, pushed me into him. Thanks. That's where I wanted to go. I don't know how I was going to get there fast. Thank you, buddy. Ammo went down to it, right? Oh my gosh. Should probably leave, guys. We've kind of been doing this for a while. Nice being a high level here, because we're able to actually carry in some of these moments where maybe you wouldn't be able to otherwise. They're going through and getting our buffs. Who got them? Oh no. Somebody got them earlier, actually. I'm almost 15. Mammo's not a huge target for us. I mean, it's nice to get the KO and all. Okay. They're all going to look for a rip opportunity, obviously. They have to. Okay. Go! Eat them. Alright, all 5 down. We can get it now. Jeez! What happened to EX Pokemon? I'm playing one, dude. His name's Absol. That's what I call Azu. Look at the crits. That was ugly. That was a mean match. We just started winning early and never stopped. Azu is so mean. I went to high school with him and he would beat me up and call me a slur. Jeez. You know, you hope your bullies will just beat you up, but some of them are also racist.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Thanks for playing an Azu game. Yeah, it's a fun one. Need to report me to the police after that match. It was a mean one. Which would be better, Wicked Blow or Gigaton Hammer? Well, they're very different. Like, Wicked Blow's for secure. Gigaton Hammer, though, you'll knock up, like, multiple enemies at once. It's going to be really cool. We went 15 and 11. Oh, my gosh. Someone called 98k damage, too. That's exactly what we got. 98k. You called it, Chris. Holy. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, you downloaded Opera. Can we get a Leafeon game? I'll put it on the list. Leaf. Eon. You got it. Is this Azu build legit? It actually works pretty well, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. That was an insane Azu game. Yeah, there are certain things you can't play it into, though. Like, they're just like... No way as a paper list back there. That's exactly what I've got. It's a paper list, dude. If I don't write it down, I won't remember it. Truly. This is a fun Azu game. Yeah. It's a paper list, baby. We're going paper. Buzz! No notes in the computer. Nah, dude. You get that notes app up, everything's gonna start crashing, man. You gotta do it right. You gotta be smart. You don't want to crash your computer just because you want to take some notes. Notes app uses up about 40% of your CPU. I've given up my morals and started playing mostly Darkrai. I mean, you know, it's not Mewtwo, for whatever that's worth. Alright. I was the Mambo in that game. Good times. Yeah, it was a crazy one. What device am I playing on? It's a Switch. Yeah. It's a Switch. They probably play Mewtwo in Pocket. Like, people need wins anywhere they can get them, okay? Life's hard. Opinion on the Pika EX deck. It's really good. I mean, it's not Mewtwo levels cringe. It's just a different type of cringe. I'd like to play top with Buzzy Boy. Do you really think we're going to see mobile only in the future? I think that is possible, Grout. I don't know. I don't have any insider information leading me to believe that. I do think it's possible, though. Yes. Weakness is kind of fun with this build. Muscle's pretty fun, too. We have no one going center. I'll go center, then. I don't want Sylveon to go center. Sylveon center is not good. Especially with Drain Crown. I don't trust it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Good vibes only. I don't trust Drain Crown Sylveon to play our central area. Will I play if it only becomes mobile? Yeah. I've thought about just playing on mobile in general because it's way better. It's It's just such a better platform for the game. But I love playing on a controller, so. He's got that new tech, that new Drain Crown tech. That'd be a kick in the nuts to Nintendo. I don't think they'd care too much, honestly. Yeah, I don't think they'd care. It's possible that they would... It's possible Nintendo would go, hey! I could see it, but I don't think they'd care too much, honestly. Play on an iPad and connect to a controller? I don't think you can you? I don't think you're able to do that. What would you recommend doing if a Magikarp on your team calls center? Probably taking it from them. I think they just don't know what a bad decision they're making. Their effort gauge is still going to charge, so just take it and move on. How bad is Leech Life going to be this game? I don't know. I kind of want to play it. Sounds fun. Okay. What are they doing? Blissey stole the KO. It's life sometimes. I'm not too mad about a stolen KO. I'm running, I'm just not fast. They get him? Okay. Fast break. Gonna try to get our stacks here. Four. Crashing bot. I'm gonna head bot. Are they starting to rip? Oh, they are ripping. Never mind. Stole it too. Where's their blue? Good job, Cinder. Okay. Good fight for us. Good start. Okay. Might as well grab our buffs. Is it true that stacking makes or breaks certain mons? Kind of. I mean, some Pokemon scale so well off it that you really want to get your stacks. Also, if you're running stacking items or multiple stacking items, to not get your stacks, you're giving up so much. So I think some people maybe overvalue stacking, but it really does give you a massive advantage at certain points in the game, you know? Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realize I stole your penta there. If okay. Okay. Jeez. Bonk. They finally got me. They finally got me. We were vibing over there for too long anyway. Oh, they took my red buff and my blue buff. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed twice. When you miss leech life, you're like, whoa! Not a fun one to miss. Hey guys.
The final stretch.
Hmm. Good Guardian Unite. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. What was canceling my leech life? I was wondering the same thing. I think Blaze Kick canceled it a couple times. Obviously, it's, you know, it's inadvertent. Your allies aren't trying to, like, stop you from using your move. But I think Blaze Kick canceled a couple times. Something with Mamo was canceling it, too. I truly don't know what it was. Buzzwole, so fun. didn't even know I still had my shield. I thought it was broken. Punch, 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 punch. What's the little freeze effect that Mamo does to goals? So Mamo has an ability where if any of its moves do damage on one of your goal zones, you freeze it and it slows enemy scoring speed. Had a fun one. That was a fun one and a mean one with the Buzzy Boy. Buzzy Boy, Buzzy Boy. Any idea why this guy got 6 bot games in a row? I don't know. Have they been away from the game for a long time? Are they really low ranked? Or maybe they're playing at a time in a region where like no one's queuing and the game just throws them into bot games? Have the matchmaking changes been good? No, I have not gotten to experience matchmaking changes yet. Maybe they're a bot themselves. That actually really explains it. None of the above. You can look at their profile. I don't know. What's their profile? It could just be that their region, like they're queuing at a time where no one is queuing. I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty new account. Where do you see the bot games? I don't see them. I don't see the bot games. Where are they? Clefable. Draining Kiss Clefable. Bot games don't show as bots anymore in an API. They do, though. Not all do, but they do. Download Opera. How can I pick your Pokemon? Yeah, I replied to you earlier. You could just let me know what you were looking to have me play. In Standard, he had 11 bot games. Yeah, I mean, that just... Look, I said this the other day on one of my videos, and someone was like arguing with me, but like, people are not queuing that much in EU for this game. EU is a rough region for this game right now. Surf Cram. All right, I'll add it. Standard match is always bots. It is often bots. Yes. Because no one's queuing it. So most places you're going to get bots. In Standard. Just no one queues that mode. You know? What's the best build for Razor Leaf Decidueye? I like Rapid Muscle Scope. That's what I like. Dark Bear? Okay. That'll probably have to do it for the requests for today. Surf Cram got puffed. Yeah, when you get Surf Plus, it's so OP, it's insane. Focus on dealing damage. I'm gonna take... Maybe I'm gonna drop choice here. I could double stack. That would be fun. Does it only if you click the link in chat? I use the link in description. It should work either way. Both of them... both of them should send you to the site, right? Link in the description. Should work. Yeah, 15 out of 16 casual games. It's a bummer. So if I want to practice builds, I basically have to throw ranked. No, you can start to get used to a build in casual, in practice, in quick modes, and then bring it into ranked. I don't think there's anything weird about that. Yeah, the number, Matthew, should adjust. Like it adjusts like in the morning sometimes. So like yesterday, it didn't adjust at all until the morning. So I might have it not adjusting in real time, unfortunately. You prefer to throw in ranked? I mean, it's the best place to throw. Hi, I just started playing Unite, and I was wondering if you had any idea how many games it will cost to get Tinkaton Day. Oh, how many gems? I don't. Lately it's been like $7.90, but some things are like coming for free in some ways. So there have been all-rounders around the holidays that have been free. I'm not sure if this is going to be one or not. I really don't know. The duck. Like, Zarina was free. There was something else that kind of followed this, like, formula that was also free. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we trade here. Is this Draining Kiss? It is, yeah. Opera GX looks cool, but it's downloading so slow? Shouldn't be that slow. That's weird. Pretty easy download. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Sword should get that 5 right there. So he can't really defend very well. Yeah, so he just gets KO'd. We get that. Why are you pinging for me to retreat? I'm getting all my stacks. Why does this guy keep pinging retreat? Stop. Okay. Okay. All right. We're ready to fight next time we see him. No one's taking blue. I'll take it. I love this cute little winter hat. It's so weird. I thought when I first saw Hollowware, it was so bizarre. Like, seeing clothes on Pokemon, I thought was such a bizarre thing. I don't know why they did it. And now, it's kind of weird when I don't see clothes on Pokemon. I'm like, ugh, it looks all naked. Yeah, that's our Buzzwole for you. That's our Buzzwole. Okay. Can't win playing sport. It's hard sometimes. Yeah. The click sound I have, it's like the second click sound you can choose on Opera. The background I have for music is restorative. I like that one. It's just calming. The click sound is like a... It's a basic one. It's not like the... That one's too much for me. I can't handle that. You can at max AFK twice a day. Then why so many AFKs? Because people are really bad at this video game and they cry all the time. And they're crying and they're crying into their phone and their controller, and it freezes up the phone and the controller. And I wish they would stop crying, but they can't stop crying. They're just crying, and then they cry so hard that they can't play anymore. And they have to put their controller down. They have to call their dad and tell them they were crying again. And their dad says, "You can't call me at work with this." And they say, "But I'm so upset." And he says, "But you can't call me at work with this." And you feel for them, but you feel for the dad too, you know? He's got to put food on the table. Not much he can do about it, you know? I'll let you charge your Unite. Very satisfying clickety clacks, it's true. Just Cinder Unite for no reason. Buzzwole just doing his own thing. That was mine. Thanks, Buzzwole. Let you get a red buff, it's better for you. Oh no, Cinder. Tried to block it. Didn't work. Alright, Buzzwole, this is your moment. Okay. Your Buzz is a bot now? Good. Before they were useful. Gotta call my mom and tell her that made me cry laugh. Yeah, there you go. See? Can I play Knight/Zoro? I think I have to cut it off. I think I'm going to be done with requests here. I said that a couple games ago. I got Leafy on Surf, Dark Bear. I think those are going to be the last one. Maybe if I can get to it, I can do the Zoro. AFK, baby, yeah. Let's take a look at this loser. Cry to your dad, you big dumb loser. All right. How OP do you think Tinkaton will be? I'm not sure. I think it'll be pretty dang good, though. Felt pretty good. There need to be severe penalties for AFKing. I agree. You just shouldn't be able to play ranked with everybody. Like, that player should never play ranked. You know? You're just not... You can't hang out with everybody. You can't maintain your composure for 2 seconds. You shouldn't be playing. You know? Even if things don't go your way. Okay, something didn't go your way, you know? Finish the game and cry to your dad after. Not that hard. You know? Your dad doesn't need to hear you right now crying. You know? 62% win rate and still AFKing? Who had a 62% win rate? They didn't. What if their grandma fell down the stairs? She can't wait 6 minutes for the match to finish? I think she can. He might have went to call his dad mid-game. Buzz didn't have a 60% win rate. Hit a 50% win rate. It's like 51. Once you queue into a game, you should have already committed to losing 10 minutes of your life. Yeah. Look, I understand if legitimately something crazy comes up, but that's not what's happening. These people are just getting frustrated because they don't know how to play the video game, and then they cry really hard, and then they leave. It's just dumb. I'm sorry, Bubs. I don't know how to help you with a download, buddy. I have no control over it. I can't control whether or not a download is working on your computer. You know? Yeah, a lot of AFKs this season. I agree, Cat Fan. You're boo-boo, not bub. Okay, boo-boo. Still, I can't help you with a download. I don't know why it's not downloading, buddy. Dude, you know? I can't help you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's a download on your computer. Okay. Leafeon. I haven't played Leafeon in a minute. I'm sure I'm going to be pretty rusty. Do you get arrested if you play Solar Blade? What are you doing? Play your lane. Run! Dang it, are they gonna crush this goal now? Now they're taking my buffs. Guys, why are you losing every lane and just taking all my stuff? not stacking, but I'll get my Unite soon. Dang it. Shadow sneaked. How did my Psyduck lane go so poorly that they have to start taking my jungle? Then my top lane that I gank and we win goes so poorly that they have to start taking my jungle. It makes no sense. Wow. Okay. Bummer. Okay. No way. Ceruledge lives on 1, too. Okay. Our Decidueye has made some choices. And we all have to live with these choices. We are his team after all. Oh boy. Cool. Cool. Enough of the pings. All right. Anyone know in this chat know how to get an account ban lifted? No. I don't think you can. Okay. What is Tree doing up there? They were trying to score. I think they did get some points in, so something. Should try to get this so they can't. Or at least block them from it. And Scissor leaves. Okay. Surrender vote. I mean, it's a pretty fair surrender vote. Game's over.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Oh boy. Some games are unwinnable, man. Unwinnable. Bung, 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 bung. How are these vibes? These ones bad, man. This match is awful. Boom, 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 boom. Your games are consistent. Win 3, lose 15. That is consistent. What is Scissor doing? Scissor and Decidueye are so unbelievably themselves this game. It was a tough one. Isn't Solar Blade a better secure? Yeah, maybe for certain things. Why? How's the matchmaking? Does it feel the same? Yeah, it's the same. I don't think they changed matchmaking. Maybe they have at high rank, but we'll find out. At the start of the season, it's the same. Like truly, unbelievably bad games. The match quality in this game has really gone down since release.
You lose.
2,000 battles. How? 4,000 battles. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Last day. Last day, everybody. I didn't realize how much of a difference now Razor Leaf and Solar. I don't realize much of a difference now between Razor Leaf and Solar Blade Secure. What are you saying? Which Hollower did I buy with the 50% discount? I don't remember. Hey, thanks, Chance. Appreciate you, buddy. Surf Cram is next. Their secure is basically the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's I don't think Solar Blade's the play anymore. I'm sure you can still do decent with it though. Why is Razor better than Solar Blade? You could just get it feels like it's easier to get KOs. You have multiple hits of damage that you're doing on your opponents. Just more more damage. There's not much of a difference between the two secure wise after the nerf. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right. The coupon you got recently, you don't remember? No. I have like everything in the game. Yeah, I've found that Solar Blade doesn't seem to secure Ray very well. Hey, thanks, Worthy. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, Tinkertown comes out tonight. What a whale. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I whale this game. I think that was winnable. Just gotta play as Rayquaza. Okay. We didn't win. We lost. It didn't end up being winnable. We lost. Did you see? Flailon would have carried there exactly. Do you agree with straight ripping Ray? What do you mean? Investing in your job equals being a whale? No, but I whale the game. I buy like most of the stuff for it. I buy lots of stuff. Auto rip Ray to Masters. You'd probably win half the time. You know? You'd probably win half the time. I don't know if you'd be able to win more than half the time, but you'd probably win it like half the time. Okay, we get Char there. Nice. You got to use Hurricane for the Secures. I feel like you'd actually end up winning less than half the time. I don't think so. I bet you'd win half the time. If you were any good at securing and you ripped Ray on spawn, you'd probably win like half the time. I'm not. You're not gonna have like a 60% win rate or something, but half the time, yeah, I think you'd win half the time. This guy likes his stacks, that's for sure. Half the time wouldn't be too crazy to assume. Loves his stacks. He'll int for those stacks. Oh boy, will he. Likes those stacks, wants to nurture those stacks. Loves them. Aww. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Do you think I can score here? Pretty greedy, but... yeah. Pretty greedy. I just installed Opera on my PC. Do I get a request? You do, yes. Maybe we can make it maybe one of the last ones. I don't know if I can get through all of them today, guys. Whole team is dead, enemy team is up. Rip Ray. Whole team is dead, enemy team is up. Rip Ray. Yeah, that's probably not going to go well, obviously. What's the difference between yeehaw and haw yeah? I mean, I feel like it's considerable. I feel like it's a huge difference. Not even close, if you ask me. Char's got to unite. They're going top, though, aren't they? Guess they're not. Not a good fight. Third game in a row with 2 to 3 AFK players. That's insane. 2 to 3 in a single game? That's extremely rare. Got Cram. Excuse me. Duck. I'm Cram. Got the Duck. They might go bot here. Nice job, Char. Trying to combo that well with Surf, but I don't think you can until it's like walking pretty close to you. Everyone's got to unite. Is that what we're all saying? We all got unites? We're all just showing off. Our unite move charge gauge. I got Surf Plus, everybody. The massive move speed decrease is here. Just knocked me into a wall right there. Are you serious? It ejected me right into the wall. Three down. No way. Double surfed. Ugh. No way. Psyduck. Unbelievable. What a Pokemon. Okay. They're ahead. I don't think they should be hitting here, but I don't think they are, really? They are? Why? Okay. What are they doing? They were gonna win. Why would they hit? That's such a full-on throw. What a throw. Who would rip there? Isn't that crazy? Thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way, Eamon. They were already ahead. They KO'd a ton of us. And then they rip. For what? For what? For what, though? Dark Bear's next. Gotta switch it up. Get the Dark Bear. Oh, Simeon. What item should I use on Scissor if I don't want to stack? Weakness, Razor, Focus. They work great. You don't need to stack. You're okay. Someone downloaded Opera. They were going to give me their rec. I didn't see it. Someone downloaded our sponsor. The Lapras Unite into Ray Tornado was rough. Well, it was that. It wasn't just the Ray Tornado. It was Lapras Unite, Ray Tornado, and the Surf from from Duck. So I just did. Okay, what was it, William? I missed it. Do I get to request? Yes. I'll play a requested game. Who is better, Eminem or Slim Shady? That's the real question. They ban first, so we have to ban Duck. Can I get a Buzz or Waterfoo game? Sure. Yeah. How do you make the game auto-select a Pokemon at the start of Champ Select? You favorite it. They got Blissey. It's a good first pick. My team's a trio, or at least a duo, so hopefully they have some ideas. You're gonna head center. It's gonna make my job kind of hard, but okay. Okay. You're going top. I guess I'm going bottom. I don't really want to. Bottom with Urshi. It's gonna be hard. You can go Buzz if you want. This is actually for an Urshi game earlier. Actually, this is a Dark Bear game. I could go attack weight. Gives me a little more. Usually when you're charging up, though, you're okay. We'll see. No eject. Good point. I do need eject on this build. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to say play lane when I asked you to play lane. I mean, I would take center if they would give it to me. But are you big on double stacking? It's okay. But just because you ask for me to play lane doesn't mean I necessarily will. I'll try to honor your request, but I also am trying to put the team in a position to win, you know? Is Dodrio still on the list? Oh, you know what? You're right. Dodrio is on the list. I forgot about that. Dodrio is actually before Zoro. Sorry about that. You're right, Goalmancer. Double stack tree is great. I agree. It's awesome. What time does Tinkaton get added? It should be like midnight my time, something like that, like or 11 p.m. Double stacking works especially well if you have sustain. Yeah, I mean the more ways you have to recover HP, the better more HP is, right? Because if it's just an extra 1,000 HP, that's great and all, you know. But what an awful lane. Gardevoir and Urshi. Yikes. So we get a few stacks. Maybe I can get another one and get out. I might not. We'll find out. Have 5 stacks. Okay. Why did he do that? Lapras is here. Not bad. 6 stacks at 8 minutes, and we're almost level 7, so things are going pretty good for us. Maridon. Okay. Could use some HPs. Get a lot of that. Caught a couple, but not all of them. Cerula just coming down with an ult, though. Let's see if it can get something. It could line up a pretty good one, I think. They get the objective, but we win the fight. Blocks and push him out of my moves. Oh, Leafeon gets it. I charged up my Wicked Blow too slow there. It's been too long since I played this thing. Okay. I'm gonna head bot. I was planning on using that to get my HP back, but that's not happening now.
Trouble.
I don't think they make it in time. Oh, now they do. Now that we stopped hitting, they definitely make it in time. Okay. I don't know. We probably don't even need to hit Sylveon there. Probably just keep hitting. I don't think Sylveon's gonna out-secure. Oh yeah, you're looking for your... No? No? Okay. Leafeon did not need to unite that Sylveon. I mean... Of course. Lapras gets away. Criminal. Criminal. Can never get the hang of throw chop. Yeah, the cooldown is a little long, but it's a pretty good move because it gives you a boosted right after. Rhydon's back with a unite. Anyone else experienced lots of interface control at decisive key moments of the battle for cell phone players? Loss of interface control? No. Even when I play mobile, I don't feel like I see that. No. A wild guard unite, huh? Why did we do it? I wonder. Huh. Safeguard really makes this move frustrating. Okay. Unite into a safeguard, into a safeguard, into a safeguard. Blaziken might be the worst all-rounder. Sure. Sure it is. Jeez.
Don't give up.
Snorlax is down, but it's got to unite. Leafeon's got to... No. Leafeon doesn't yet have a unite. Got it. I can't make it back in time. Where's the next one? Bummer. 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 Pray, no, we lost. We're too far behind. I couldn't make it back in time for Lapras. Did your team score enough? I don't think so. Oh, barely. We barely did. Good job, guys. I couldn't get anything going that game. Playing a lane with Gardevoir, that's just such a disaster for Urshi. Urshi Gardevoir is just a terrible lane. And then Safeguard made my Unite, like, terrible. I just had to dance around Ray long enough to hopefully make something happen. That was like a Hail Mary. Wasn't much we could do. We tried. We tried. We need Geodude in Unite? Geodude would be fun. Thanks for playing Darkberry. Yeah, you got it, buddy. By the way a lot of people are requesting games today is by checking out our sponsor here, Opera GX. It is free to support the stream today. All you need to do is download Opera GX using the link in the description or the link in the pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch. You can download it and you can support the stream for free by downloading this browser today. Shout out to them for being a sponsor. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Which bear do you like better, blue or dark? Probably dark. But it's not always ideal. My wife called. Hey, love, what's up? I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just playing some games right now on stream. Okay, bye. Should have told her about our sponsor, Opera GX. Should have told her about our sponsor, Opera GX. Jake, the Cowboys win the Super Bowl. Yeah, they do. Okay. Who's banning? They ban nothing. We have to ban. Please ban the duck. Please ban the duck. You can always call her back and let her know. That's a good idea. Please ban the duck. Please ban the duck. Thank you. Thank you. Is Tinkaton tomorrow or tonight? Tonight. Not at changeover, though. I would like to play Dodrio. It's what I was asked to play. First pick is Espeon. Second pick is Blastoise. Hoopa. I could play Drill Peck, try to push them out of the portals. We could try. In OC, there are no draft games in Masters. I mean, there are at some point. I've been in Masters for a while. We're kind of finally getting them. Tree. Okay. I mean, you know, could be worse. I guess I'll go center. No one's picking anything. I feel like Tree and Blastoise here could run EXP share, but apparently they're not. But okay. Ah, they're sniping my game. Interesting. I feel like Drill Peck is better against other speedsters. I feel like no, I think Tri-Attack's better against other speedsters usually, because you just like dive in, you get like one huge burst. You don't need much more than that. I think Tri-Attack's better. I've been in Masters, played about a dozen games, and didn't get one yet this season. Oh, well, if you only played a dozen games, yeah. It takes a little while. We've probably played 50 or something. You've been like in Drill Peck over Try? You like the hindrance resistance? Yeah, I mean, there's some situations where it's good, some where it's bad. That Delphox might just make it miserable regardless, you know? What do you prefer from a last pick there? Well, we have no support. So, a support. This has been the worst clear of all time. And we hit. Okay. These two are a duo, right? We're either with a duo or a trio. There's Metagross. There's Hoopa. Okay. Dang. They left that on one. We got Metagross. Thought he was jumping through. He didn't. They stayed top that whole time. So they didn't get this as fast as they could have. Dang it. I was hoping he didn't have vision on me. Or, like, range on me to do something like that. But he did. Oh, boy. Okay. Goal gone. The slow. I couldn't get in, but Blastoise could get it. Good job, buddy. I really need some stacks. These drill pecks are not doing enough damage. He just Falcon punched me. He did. Almost got me too. We're doing okay level wise, but man, we need some extra attack. Ouch. Oh, we didn't get Metagross there either. Bummer. That Shadow Claw caught me. Here we go. Ugh. Look at that Zen headbutt. Immediately knocks me up. My whole sprint gauge is gone. Nothing I can do. Yeah, I still don't think Drill Peck is it in this meta. I just think there's too many problems that you're gonna run into, but dude, the amount of Blastoise gets it again. I go in to use the move again, the slow stops me. Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You try attack jump. Yeah, it's the way to go. It's the best build for Dugtrio. It kind of always has been. Drill Peck had a real moment, though. Yeah, the enemy team has some good Dodrio counters. That's for sure. Metagross is down. I don't think they're going to want to fight with Metagross down. Hoopa will try to bring them back, obviously. There's the Hoopa Unite. Oh my gosh. Espeon, Mimikyu, and Tree didn't unite. Oh, it's rough. That was a really hard one to drill peck into. We didn't get anything going that game. I should have played Tri Attack. It's just too difficult to make anything happen.
Don't give up.
Okay, we broke their shield. Bonk. Bonk. What's funner, Dodrio or Talent? It depends. Hope the games before this one have been good. They've been alright. What if I told you I was secretly rooting for the enemy team? I don't know. What do you want from me? Just one game of Sableye, that's all I asked for? I doubt it. 30% timeline for sure. For sure. Crazy how the matchmaking changes did nothing. They really didn't do much. Sorry, Sprags, I was Tree that match. Yeah. It's okay. Last day. Yeah, last day. Last day. Night/Zoro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta go in timeout. You gotta stop. I don't know how much this impacted the match, but I would have liked to see a support there. Yeah, it would have helped a lot. Yeah. But like our other defender, they first picked Blastoise, Espeon. They weren't serious. You know. What are we doing? Zoro. Zoro, Roro, arc. Dodrio gets countered by a lot. There's not a lot you can do sometimes. I wish each of Dodrio's heads was... What is it? I'm missing it. I wish each of Dodrio's heads was a stack. You'd only have to score twice. Yeah, I mean, that would be too broken, though. I think they had that right away on the PTS, and then they were like, no, it's crazy. It's too crazy. Okay. We have no defender. Instead, we have two all-rounders. Bummer. Let's do this. I'm not very proficient with Night/Zoroark, but I'll give it my best shot. Fingers crossed the Tinkaton event isn't a dice game. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be a dice game, but it definitely could be an event, so... What are you doing? Don't. Everyone at home, don't do that. Do not do that. No defender, but potion mimic you instead. Which do I prefer? Oh, obviously potion mimic you. You take dice over the Psyduck pass. Well, yeah, of course. Anyone would take a free event over a non-free event, right? Cannot get anything going with Night Slash there. I should have used this move in practice before I jumped into a game. It's such a weird move. You have to kind of remember its timing. Or its flow, I guess I should say. Not timing, really. I don't remember the Meowscarada event. What was the Meowscarada event? How did it work? Oh yeah, you collect like the flower. I kind of remember this. You collect the flower petals. I do kind of remember that event now. Okay, thanks, Pings. From our potion Mimi. Don't need to hear it. Thank you. You're not going in there. No, we're not. Okay. Might not know how Blizzard works, maybe. Kind of just throwing Blizzard out into the air. Okay. He will stack. The dice event isn't bad, it's just boring. Well, it's weird that they've done it so many times, too. It's like, do something different. Do a different kind of event. Whoa! Gary's here. Gary's here. A Tinkaton event, but it's also a panic parade. Protect her enough to get her. That's kind of a funny idea. Because they are bringing Panic Parade back, aren't they? Maybe they do tie it to Panic. That actually makes sense. did okay. Chris, I'd like to see a series of items kind of like Charging Charm, where it's a gauge that fills up, but for scoring, and it gives increased attack, defense, move speed like every 25 points you score. But it's kind of like a stacking item, but it's like a charging stacking item almost. Is that what you're thinking? Or does it like do it for a like set amount of time after you score, you get like a big bonus? Is he foul play wish? Is that what I'm dealing with? I think so. Okay. Okay, let's see. Enemies are scoring bot. Our Ninetales is just spinning near us. Wow. Oh, dude. Okay. It's the highest rank available in this game. What's Mimikyu doing? Surrender vote. Get it off my screen. Yeah, Luca. Got out? Nope. No. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Leaf gets us. Bummer. It was a close fight. We got 8 KOs. We actually did okay with it. Our Mimikyu and A9 were like trolls. I'm not sure what was happening there. Our Mimikyu is kind of a full-on troll, it felt like at times. Matchmaking is still bad. Yeah, it's terrible. The game, at least, again, at the start of the season, we'll see if anything changes, but they have changed nothing about the matchmaking of this game. It's essentially identical, regardless of, they quite literally maybe have changed a mechanic of it, but it's exactly the same. You're still paired with, like, awful trollish players. Like, nothing about that's changed at all. In fact, you may be with them longer. So, there's that. They need bigger penalties for AFKs. I agree. I mean, if a player AFKs consistently and they get reported consistently, they probably should just not be allowed to play ranked at all, you know? They probably can't play ranked. Like, I don't know. What's this player's deal? You know it before you even look. You know. You know, but you hope you're wrong. But you know, because you're never wrong. You know every time. At this point, they should just ask the league matchmaking code from Riot. Something. But do you really want someone to not be able to play the game if it's a network problem? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I want people to not be able to play the game if it's a network problem or they have an emergency. I want to punish people for no reason at all. Is what I want. It's sad that less than 50% is more common in rank than above 50. Yeah, it's true. Having a below 50% win rate means they should be banned? No. They shouldn't be playing in master rank, but no. You should not be playing in master rank if you have below 50%. It makes no sense. You don't want people to play because their mom called? Exactly. I want them to be taken away from ranked because their mom called. If their mom calls, it's over. You can't play. If your mom calls you, you can't play the game. That's just how it goes. Is the Buzzwole game? It's either going to be Buzzwole or Urshi, but... If someone consistently AFKs, then yeah, they should not be able to play ranked. Yes. You could say you consistently AFK'd, you can't play ranked for a week or something. Figure out your connection issue. Getting people punished for having a bad connection is a necessary evil. Well, if you literally are a bad connection, consistently you're AFKing a lot of your games, you shouldn't be playing ranked. It's not a... you shouldn't be playing ranked. I meant for a single match. Yeah, but nobody said that, boo-boo. Nobody said that. Nobody said if someone AFKs for a single match, they should be banned. Mm-mm. 20 to 30 minute timeout would be nice. First offense, 20 to 30 minute timeout. Second offense, 2 hours. Third offense, if you have like a third offense within a week, you should be banned from ranked for a week. You should not AFK that much. Now, to be fair, they also need to fix some of their own systems because they have some bad systems in place that will end up, you know, having players AFK because their game crashes. That's something they need to fix. But in a perfect world, you would not have this many griefers in your ranked mode. Oh my gosh. I used him as a weapon against his friend. I picked him up and I punched his friend with him. Get out of here. Leave. Don't dance near me. How dare you? No! Now I gotta go. I was not planning on breaking that, of course. Now I can't farm. We gave the enemies a ton of free farm. Bummer. Even break. Wow, if our goal zones are even at the end of this game, we are way behind, guys. Hopefully we score in their tier 2s, because we're in trouble if we don't. I did it again. I did it again! Okay, cool. We're doing pretty good. We're bonking them. Oh no, we can't get him. We tried. Where's guard? Oh, there he is. Oh, they're so close to their unite too. If guard had a unite right there, ooh, the world we'd live in. Now they do. Okay, that's something. I gotta grab this real quick. I downloaded through the link. Can you play Blastoise? Maybe I can get, yeah. I'll do one more. Is Buzzult kind of bad? I actually think it's pretty good. I like Buzzult. This is walking. But I don't know if it actually walks into Venusaur. They're probably not, right? Yeah. I'm guessing no. Oh my gosh, we missed anyway. We missed our Smackdown regardless. In the hour I've been watching, chat has solved matchmaking. Exactly. It's a good chat. Venu's going to be hard for us to beat. We're going to need guard to be able to hit it. Squirrel's going to go score, huh? Venu's bot. So is Mew. Okay. Whoa. Why did we just Guardia Unite? Uh-oh. We just Guardia United at like 240. And we just Darkrai United into a Petal Dance Venusaur? What? Holy moly, guys. Wow, Slowbro with the steal. Oof. Guards uniting, but they don't even have their moves up. They literally unite without being able to hit any of their moves. How? How, Guard? I don't understand. You're gonna unite, but you don't even have a move to hit an enemy with? That's crazy. Darkrai KO'd Mew. I'm not sure how that helps us, but okay. Okay. Yeah, Serena's tough. Serena's tough. Panic ulting is so alive, but it wasn't a panic ult. They walked right into the fight and was like, unite! That'll do it. They didn't, it was like one of the most bizarre unites I've ever seen. Because they just used Psyshock. They had just used it, and then they walked up and united. I don't know. That was the last game for me. What do you mean the last game for you? Last game you're watching? Serena buffs are good. Serena buffs are good. Last day? Nah, it's gonna be. I have such little faith in the matchmaking. I honestly, I gotta be honest. I don't think they changed it, guys. Like they did, but I don't think it's. I don't think anyone's gonna feel a change from this unless you're playing like trios or something. I think it's an unfortunate. I think it's an unfortunate way that they changed it. Hopefully, they mess with it in a more reasonable way. Zarina counters, slow beam would help. Slow beam's pretty good. If they change it, there aren't good enough players in the game to have good games. Well, if they change, like the way you gain points, if they changed it, you're kind of stuck in this middle ground of like, what's the difference anyway? So it's only relevant if you're, I guess, playing trios maybe. Or if you've like played a lot this season and you're finally at 1400. But so far, I don't feel like they've done nothing meaningful with the matchmaking. But we'll see. Bruv's take was that you won't notice any difference till you get a really high rating. That's not Bruv's take. That's literally the take of matchmaking. That's what they've done. The problem is you're not going to get high. I'm 1500 and I definitely feel the change. Are you playing duos and trios? Solo? Okay. I'll believe that you're 1500 solo. Have you ever thought about doing a road to Masters, starting a new account, making all the way up? I've done it a couple times, actually. I felt the matchmaking change, honestly. It's felt much better so far. It isn't better. I am. Okay. I'll believe you. I don't think it's much better unless you're playing non-solo. Because solo, it's exactly the same. These games are exactly the same. They're not better. Players are not making better decisions. It's the same amount of like 48% win rate players that it's always been. It's not any better. Yeah, it's 100% placebo. There's no difference. Why in low ranks there is no ban phase? The ban phase unlocks at master rank. Master rank 1200. What mon have I been having the most fun with? Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with A9. A9's pretty fun. Europe has the problem of you're always finding the same players because there aren't that many. That makes sense. If the matchmaking is still pairing you with like 40% win rate players, I don't know what to do with that. I should probably run an EXP share here. Do we have like a good set? Nope. Can I get one in time? I haven't got muscle. I can get that fast. Do you think ultra rank should also get to ban? No. No, I think draft and masters is fine. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Wish they would do something with sword. Yeah, I think you could buff it a little bit. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Yeah, your entire team has to be in Masters. That's right. Keep the pressure on. Okay, buddy. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think you need draft games before Masters, really. I don't know. You could. Okay, you're going to stack. All right. No way. How did I miss that? It didn't even feel like it missed. But it missed, apparently. Okay. Not bad. It missed. I think the games don't feel better just because there's no players, there's no better players in the pool. Yeah. So then how's it better? That's what I'm saying though. The matchmaking is you may have literally changed how something works in the matchmaking, but you've not changed the game. So like how is the change relevant? I guess. We'll see as the season goes on. As I've said many times, I'm hoping it gets better. The difference is how you get paired up. Same pool of bad players. I've noticed a big difference, and for some reason queue times are way faster too. I mean, You and I are just having very different experiences. This is the exact same game that I played previously. Nothing's changed. But perhaps when I increase in rank further, things will change. Who's my favorite defender? I don't know. A lot of them are really good. Umbreon's probably the best. And Foul Play Snarl is so fun. Yeah, we're done. They might get me. Okay. My queue time feels longer. My queue times are about the same. My teammates are exactly the same. The games are identical. Again, maybe that'll change. We'll see. I don't have a lot of faith for it. Because I don't think a lot of solo queue players will make it too much higher than like 1400. So I think it's going to be mostly the same. I accidentally autoed there. Oh boy. I just reached 1600 and stopped playing till next season. It's going to be harder to do now. That's for sure. Instead of Timmy letting you control patches, they should let you control the rank system. I think what they're doing is a good idea, but if they're not resetting players very far, then everyone's still in the same games. So maybe it'll work, but it can't work yet because you've got all the same players. I mean, I agree with you. The average solo queue player matchmaking has not changed. I just agree with the comments here with basically I don't feel punished for winning too much anymore. But it's the exact same. Well, fine. I don't need to argue about it. It's fine. People can like it if they like it. It's the exact same, so I don't know. You're punished the exact same amount for winning too much. It's the exact same. Maybe it gets better. We'll see. I'd say for those 65% win rate in solo queue, there is no 65% win rate in solo queue. 65% win rate solo queue player. It's like the game won't let you do that. Maybe like if you're only playing the meta, like 5 players are there. But 65% solo, it's like there's no one playing it like that. Duos, trios will be there pretty consistently. Like they'll have better games. And 5 stacks maybe I guess would have better games. But there's like no 65% solo. And I'm not, I mean, if the change literally is affecting 1% of the player base, it's not a good change. Ooh. Did you get him? Okay. I think the change could be good, but yeah. I don't know. But yeah, if it's aimed at 65% solo queue players, like, dude, who? And if they're already a 65% win rate solo queue player, then matchmaking was, it seems like it was going fine for them. I don't understand. 65% win rate solo queue is insanely good.
You can do it.
Yeah, I guess if you're just grinding the meta, I don't know. You even see really great players. It feels like they top out at about 60 solo wise. But I hope it gets better. It would be cool if it did. So let's just hope it gets better. I'm interested to see what the season starts to look like as it goes on. Really fighting over that Reggie steal, huh? Okay. I was hoping I could surf, get a shield. Didn't work out. Give me 10 seconds, guys. I'll be back. Okay, he unites. Not bad. Now's our chance to score. It is indeed. Oh boy. There's no one at base. This guy stopped caring. He just wanted to stop me.
4, 3, 2.
Boom, boom, boom. My win rate has been consistently 52, 53 every season since the game release. There's no such thing as a 60% solo. You could be 60. You could, if you are one of the best players in the world, maybe you could be 65. I'm not saying it's impossible to be that. All I'm saying is, like, we're getting really, 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 like, really narrow with our change at that point. If a majority, here's what I would assume the spectrum of players is like. I would assume that 80%, like maybe 60%, let's say 60 to 70%. Chris is at 60 and he's incredibly good at solo. Yeah. I would say 60% of the players fall somewhere between sub 50 and maybe like 51, 52. Somewhere in there is probably like 60, maybe even 70% of the players. And then you've probably got maybe 20% of the players that are between like 53 and maybe like 58 or something like that. Then you've got maybe like 5% of players, and this is solo, by the way, I'm talking about solo, who are like 60 plus, maybe. And then when you get up to like 65%, we're talking about 1% of the players. So I would say if our matchmaking changes is only affecting that small of a sliver, then it's just an unfortunate change. I think this season's been about normal for me, which is like, we're at 56%. That's about normal. That's about what I like sit at. That's a 56, 57% on a season. Just playing a little bit of everything. That's about where I'd sit. And if a matchmaking change isn't going to affect a player that sits at about that, I'd say that's kind of unfortunate. I'd say that's an unfortunate change. I don't think we're getting a very big change, you know? Do you think they should take games played into consideration? Well, no. I like the idea of what they're doing, but if we're only separating it by those like kind of very small slices, like if we're only separating it once you hit whatever, I don't know, I think you're in trouble. It's not going to affect enough players. You're going to have the same thing. You're going to have 90+% of the players in the exact same pool. You know? I don't think win rate's a good gauge. Well, win rate's not necessarily a good... Win rate is a good gauge of things, for sure. I mean, the amount you're winning is a good gauge of things. The way they pair you based on the amount you're winning in previous seasons isn't ideal, but it's also not ideal here either. So it's like, if I'm playing at 57%, let's say that's like where I play, 56, 57%. That's like a relative area that I play in, right? If I'm still getting the exact same games as before, that means that a massive majority of the player base gets no change. And I think that's unfortunate. And that's true. Win rate isn't a great gauge. It should be how games feel. And I can tell you, I don't think the games have felt any better. They felt exactly the same. It's not like more players are playing supports, more EXP, like none of that. So I think they need to slice it thinner, I'd say. If they're going to try to change it. What skin is that? For which character? Mewtwo IE? Oh, we already got center. And we've already got support. I guess I'll play defender. I'll play Ho-Oh. I don't get to play Ho-Oh much. Ender, instead of win percent, they should show lose percent. Why? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. But I hope matchmaking gets better. I don't want to be so negative about it, but I was really hoping you would feel like there was more of a change. You know? Ender's a problem solver. The guy's a genius. If the games feel fair and you're paired with similar skill, your win rate shouldn't necessarily increase. Right. So once you would start winning and winning and winning and winning, and then you would get to a point where you're equally skilled and your win rate would essentially kind of decrease at that level, right? You're right about that. So that's true. But what I'm saying is the system that's happening, what's happening right now is the exact same that was happening last season. Maybe it gets better. I hope it does. But it's exactly the same. I'm getting paired with the same players. I'm in the same games. Nothing's changing there. So I'm hoping that something would change. Is he stacking? I didn't even see. I'm hoping something would change. That's all. Dang it. What are we doing here exactly, buddy? The champ's gonna punch him in the face. Thought my guy was stacking, maybe? But he didn't score. Okay. On the one hand, it would improve matchmaking for players who are worse at the game. On the other hand, some players would get salty about only matching into good players. Well, look, ideally, the better you are, the better players you would match into, right? That's the ideal situation. That's... I'm not going to be able to stop that, but maybe I can pick up some of this Eos energy. Not let him stack again. We're going to play a flamethrower game. I would definitely like to be paired into better games. I don't want to play games with people who are not good and are not taking the game moderately seriously. I get it. I'm not trying to be paired into LG. You know, Slash was in here earlier. I don't think that's a reasonable pairing, right? But I also don't think it's a reasonable pairing to pair me into a 45% win rate player who's just trolling their games, who like is either trolling or truly has no idea what's going on. That's bad matchmaking as well, you know? Talking about my character skin. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Life. Life Before Death, I think is what your name is. Yeah, that is the Squirtle skin that you get from the Lucky Ice Pops. You know, everyone gets extremely lucky with the Lucky Ice Pops. Well, that's what you get. No way, it didn't get him too. I even pulled off my flamethrower right at the end, being like, oh, for sure it gets him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You played Slash in solo queue last night? Well, Slash says the matchmaking is better, so obviously he's dumpstering you, boo. That's what's happening. Slash is having good games. Anyone else super excited for Tank? I am. I think it's a really cool release. Yeah. Okay. Okay. A little mean. Not sure if the Unite move was fully necessary, but okay. So he must be a good player. Checks out. Exactly. It's if you pair into Slash, you're good. This is the new barometer. I need to pair into Slash one day. It's actually probably true. Oh no. This is the second time I've left Sarah on nothing. Nice job, Wiggly. If he's getting matched against me, it must be better. That's right. That's right. Ah, dang. My X speed was down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I paired with Zoinks the other day. Oof. That's not a good sign. There's some good signs and some bad. Let me tell you, that's not a good one. Getting paired with Zoinks is one of the worst. That's a reverse Slash. You don't want to be paired with Zoinks. I played games with Zoinks. Okay? I love the man. That's not good. It's not a good sign for your matchmaking. I was hoping to get a revive in here before the 4-minute mark or so. I guess I'll bring back Wiggly. I don't know. Probably just give it another KO, but... It was a massive play. Everyone agrees. See you. Zoinks thanks pinged me all game once. There's another Zoinks. Zoinks would never do that. I'll ask it. I don't think Zoinks would ever do that. There's another player named Zoinks. But Zoinks would never do that. No way. Maybe he's got it on his chat wheel. If Zoinks is in the chat, I think I saw him on TikTok earlier. It doesn't seem like something Zoinks would ever do. Not even paying attention to this game. I deserve the matchmaking I get. One time I duo queued with Zoinks and he stole my lunch money. Gosh, it doesn't sound like Zoinks. There are two Zoinks. Did you hear about how there's more than one Zoinks? Where are you at, Slash? I never match against you either, but I don't think we're in the same area. Are you? Are you on the West Coast? I never match. I used to match against Inder more, actually. I match against Lutano when Lutano would play. I matched against him quite a bit, actually. We got two, right? Ah, dang. Did Wiggly not unite a second time either? I think I got two there, too. I'm in Utah for the holidays. Oh, yeah. So we, you know, if I was doing better, I'd get matched into you. I think Wiggly got stunned. Yeah. I got two. I'm pretty sure, with my unite there. Which would have been pretty good, I think. What's the third item on Ho-Oh? EXP, Resguard, and Curse. That's what I was running. We tried. We tried. We didn't get very far. That Cinder has 21 KOs. Okay. I think there's supposed to be a video with me out right now. Let me see where it's at. Hey, here it is. We can watch it together. Duo and trio queuers have no right speaking about win rate. Yeah. If your win rate, if you consistently duo and trio and your win rate's not 60+%, that's like a real problem. It's a real problem. Oh, I used to pair with Muck a decent amount too. I don't know if Muck and I are close though. I'm not sure. I used to pair with Muck a lot. Let me see.
Who sprint gauge with?
Oh, it's a premiere. I'll have to wait for the premiere. Oop. I didn't realize it was premiering. Okay. Can you play Greninja? Sure. I'll play a Greninja game. We got a Scyther. We've got a Darkrai. We got a Machamp. I guess I'll lane with Darkrai. The Darkrai with weakness policy. They didn't fix matchmaking. I don't know why people are saying that. Defender needed. I mean, our Darkrai has weakness policy, brother. I don't think it's going to go too much better for us. I have gotten my streak in pocket, yeah. What deck did you get your win streak with? We almost got it with new Primeape, new Mankey, but we threw one game. We almost got it with Blaine, and I think we got 4 with Primeape, 4 with Blaine, and then we got it with Lapras and Greninja. Can I request a Zarina game? Okay, that'll be the last request. There was a video I wanted to watch with you all. I didn't realize it was premiering. Do I enjoy my job as a streamer content creator? Yeah, I do. I like it a lot. There are things that are tough about it. Like when a game is not very fun or like there's frustrating moments in it, it can be hard because you're kind of like, I don't get to choose what Timmy does with their game. So when I see them making bad decisions, I'm like, oh boy, this is not going to be fun. That part of it I don't think is very fun. But there's a lot of it that I think is really fun. I mean, I wish it was just as simple as like, you play video games for a living, because that's really not it. But I like making content too. I like sitting down and talking about things I care about. I like talking about the game a lot. Content creation is super fun. But it's a job, for sure. Especially when your game is being kind of miserable. Then it's a real job. Darkrai went down. Is he looking to score? What's he looking to do? Did we get it? I don't know. We're 8 on Scyther. Oh, we traded. Why can't I watch yesterday's or today's stream from the start? Yeah, there's something going on with it, loser. I don't know what it is. I gotta figure it out. But for some reason, it's like privating my streams on Twitch. I don't even know why. So I have to like go in each one and set them to public. I don't know why it's doing it. It's like some setting got changed, and I honestly have no clue how. Sableye is a fun Pokemon, man. It's so annoying. Couldn't help him score. I tried. I tried. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure it out. I definitely wanna get that figured out. I truly don't know why it's doing it. Because I had to make a bunch of them public the other day. Oh my gosh, he knew. He knew. He's a genius. Oh. Thought he was blocking. He wasn't. Ooh. I was the Mimikyu in that one match. Well, I believe you. The specificity is what really sells it for me. You were Mimikyu in a certain match as well? But we all can't be Mimikyu in a certain match. Come on now. Now I know you're lying. Thought it was too good to be true that you were Mimikyu in a certain match. Now I hear this. Oh boy. I want to charge my Unite. There you go, Darkrai. Big time 46. Just kind of vibing right now, but Greninja's fun. It's a fun Pokemon to just kind of vibe with. Oh. Alright, alright. Alright, dude. Holy. Sableye playing like it's the championships out here. They're scoring top. Uh-oh. Ooh. Can't get out. Can't get out. I was a Swablu last match. True. Now we both have like a win condition top. That's interesting. I feel like that's pretty rare, huh? Got it. Okay. 3 down. There we go for it, yeah. Glaceon's one of them. Ooh, and A9. You guys got it? Okay. Okay. What was the last request I had? I had another request, right? Zero almost had Regieleki. Yeah, it was very close. Will I do vids on Marvel Rivals? Probably not. Is Arena, that's right. Probably not. It's a really fun game, but I don't think I'll be making content on it. I'll be playing it, but I don't think I'll make content. Zarina. Okay. Cool. There's a video I wanted to show everybody that I was featured in. Featured in a video? Now I know you're lying, Jake. Let me see. It's up now, right? Okay. 1 sec. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. Ba-da-da-da-da. Probably get my face out of there. Do 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 do. Get my face bonk out of there. Let me see if I can get the audio right. It's always too loud.
They've one feathery body, 2 long legs, and 3 unique heads, each with their own personalities. They can use all 3 of their brains to devise complex tactics and strategies, and now they've joined the races at the Eos Island Battle Arenas to be the very best and leave the competition in the dust. Welcome to the Pokemon Unite Character Spotlight featuring Dodrio, the triple bird Pokemon.
Hello everybody, Jake your resident content cowboy here, yeehaw, as I'm going to talk about my favorite Pokemon inside Pokemon Unite, the one and only Dodrio. Dodrio is a hit and run speedster who specializes in diving in and out of fights while dealing massive damage. Her unmatched speed makes her nigh uncatchable as she roams all across the Sky Ruins to fight and run down her enemies. Dodrio requires expert trainers with a need for speed who can deftly utilize her unique scoring and targeting mechanics while keeping her on the move to make the most out of her passive. It's a lot to keep track of, so let's begin at the starting line.
Ready, go!
Doduo and Dodrio's passive Runaway has 2 parts. When near enemy Pokemon, this Pokemon gains a small boost to their movement speed. Additionally, this Pokemon becomes increasingly faster the longer they're in motion, up to a cap indicated by the sprint gauge below the health bar. Slowing down or stopping entirely depletes the sprint gauge rapidly, so be sure to watch your speed and keep it high. When scoring, Doduo divides up the Eos points evenly between their 2 heads if possible, and takes turns scoring one after the other. After all, 2 goals are better than 1. Similarly, Dodrio will divide up the points 3 ways before taking turns to score. After all, 3 goals are better than 2. However, for the purposes of scoring items like Attack Weight or Eos Cookie, Doduo and Dodrio must score all their points for the items to grant their stat boosts. Doduo's basic attack becomes boosted every 3rd attack, dealing additional damage. This Pokemon gains a stronger boosted basic attack when they reach and maintain their max speed. Performing a basing attack in this state will have Doduo charge forward in the direction they are facing, dealing damage to enemies in the way, and reduce ability cooldowns if this attack hits an enemy. Sprint boosted basic attacks can also traverse over small walls and other obstacles. Note that unlike normal basic attacks, Doduo and Dodrio's sprint boosted basic attacks will not automatically turn to attack enemies. Doduo's first basic ability is Peck. Doduo stops and jabs her beaks forward, dealing damage to enemies hit. If the sprint gauge is full, Doduo dashes forward in the direction she is facing, dealing bonus damage and consuming the gauge. Note that a sprint boosted Peck can traverse small walls and other obstacles. Doduo's second basic ability is Quick Attack. Doduo dashes forward and gains increased movement speed for a short duration and deals damage to those in the way. If Quick Attack hits an enemy Pokemon, the move's cooldown is slightly reduced. Like Peck, this ability can traverse small walls and other obstacles. Once Doduo levels up to 5, they evolve into Dodrio for getting Peck to learn either Tri-Attack or Drill Peck. If Dodrio puts her heads together to learn Tri-Attack, she swings her 3 heads together in a cone, damaging enemies and randomly applying one of 3 effects: Burn, Freeze, or Paralysis. If Dodrio's sprint gauge is full, Tri-Attack instead shoots out 3 ranged projectiles in a designated direction, with only the first projectile that hits a target applying a stronger Burn, Freeze, or Paralysis depending on its type and color. Burn decreases an opponent's attack stat and deals damage over time, and Freeze decreases an opponent's movement speed, while Paralysis decreases an opponent's attack speed and movement speed, albeit to a lesser degree than Freeze. After this move is used, Dodrio's next basic attack is Empowered, dealing additional damage and healing Dodrio for a portion of her max health. Dodrio can hold 2 charges of Tri-Attack to use one after the other. When the move upgrades at level 11, the basic attack following this move heals even more health than before. Additionally, sprint boosted basic attacks will reduce Tri-Attack's cooldown if it hits an opponent.
You'll almost always want to use the sprint boosted version of Tri-Attack for the additional damage and range, unless you need a quick burst of damage to finish off a low HP opponent. Why attack once when you can do it 3 times? Tri-Attack is the only move in her arsenal, not including her Unite move, that allows her to aim independent of her movement. This gives Dodrio some flexibility in her positioning and allows her to keep some distance while dealing damage. Though the debuff effects are random, you have a pretty good chance of slowing your opponents with this move, making it a decent option for chasing and escaping. Tri-attack is often used to soften enemies up for you and your allies from the outskirts of battle before charging in with your sprint, boosted basic attack, or other abilities to finish them off.
If you're feeling peckish, Dodrio can instead learn Drill Peck. Dodrio drives her sharp beaks forward, dealing damage with each of her 3 heads. If the move is used while going full speed, Drill Peck shoves enemies forward, consuming the gauge, and rapidly deals damage to enemies based on the percentage of their max health while moderately reducing incoming damage during the dash. When the move upgrades at level 11, Drill Peck's cooldown is significantly reduced and additionally heals Dodrio for a portion of the damage dealt to opponents.
Once again, Drill Peck on its own may give you enough damage for a quick KO on a low HP opponent, but you'll almost always want to be running at top speed for the extra damage and the massive push that you get. Compared to Tri-attack, Drill Peck requires Dodrio to be in the thick of the fight. Its shove, along with its high damage, makes it ideal for initiating fights or following up on allies. Or it can be used defensively to push opponents away from your allies or important objectives. In order to get the perfect angle of engagement, you may want to circle around the battle space to try and hit as many opponents as you can at once. However, be wary of abilities that slow or hinder you, as it will drop your sprint gauge, effectively nullifying your engaged potential. A well-placed Drill Peck can sometimes single-handedly turn a fight or skirmish into a runaway success. And that's what Dodrio does. It runs away. Successfully.
Once Dodrio reaches level 7, she forgets Quick Attack to learn one of 2 sprint gauge recovery moves, Agility or Jump Kick. If Dodrio learns Agility, she puts some nitro in her steps, gaining a decent increase to her movement speed and gauge fill rate for a moderate duration. When the move is activated, Dodrio briefly becomes immune to hindrances while jumpstarting her sprint gauge by a fixed amount. However, when the move upgrades at level 13, Agility instantly brings Dodrio to full sprint.
Agility is one of the 2 ways Dodrio can quickly get from 0 to 100 and make use of her full sprint gauge again. Skilled trainers can preemptively use Agility to try and cancel out hindrances thrown at Dodrio, but it's generally best used after depleting your sprint gauge. The added speed lets Dodrio stay extremely mobile and allows her to dodge abilities and reposition effectively. Make use of the boosted speed gain to string one sprint boosted basic attack after another to either escape from harm or rapidly reduce your cooldowns.
If trainers want to give Dodrio some hops, they can teach her Jump Kick instead of Agility. Dodrio leaps feet first in the direction they are facing. On contact with an enemy Pokemon, Dodrio uses them as a footstool, dealing damage and stunning them briefly and leaps away or over them. Enemies in the landing zone take damage as well and are moderately slowed for a brief duration. Dodrio can also use walls and other obstacles to launch herself into the air and can choose which way she leaps. Dodrio gains a significant boost to her sprint gauge after vaulting over enemies or small obstacles. However, only footstooling enemies will reduce Jump Kick's cooldown on hit. At level 13, Jump Kick also stuns enemies in the landing zone for a brief moment.
Jump Kick can be used to jump over enemies and obstacles to gain better positioning, or make a daring escape. Like Agility, this ability's main purpose is to boost and keep your sprint gauge at full. Trainers who can land Jump Kick consistently are rewarded with the ability to combo Dodrio's abilities and sprint boosted basic attacks together for big stuns and big damage. Missing this ability grants no boost and can leave you in a less than ideal situation with little to no escape, but so can losing speed after you make your jump. But don't worry if you can't get it at first, it definitely takes some practicing and getting used to before you're good at it. Remember that this ability isn't aimed independently, but rather is aimed in the direction of movement. Make sure you're aware of where you'll be after using moves like Drill Peck or your sprint boosted basic attacks so you can move accordingly.
When Dodrio finishes lap 8 and gets to level 9, she learns her Unite move Triple Trample. Dodrio becomes unstoppable and runs at breakneck speed to a designated location. Dodrio will automatically find the most direct path in autopilot to her destination, navigating around terrain, as well as player-made obstacles. Enemies in the way are dealt damage and are briefly thrown into the air. Afterwards, Dodrio gains a boost to her attack stat for a few seconds while her sprint gauge charges faster than usual for an extended duration.
Dodrio's Triple Trample is a high-impact Unite move for starting and following up on engagements for your allies, particularly if the enemies are grouped up. Knocking up 2 or more enemies followed by your other abilities can quickly shred opponents of their health and put your team ahead of the others in seconds flat. Triple Trample can also be used to dive straight onto the enemy's backline while doing some collateral damage to their front line due to its long range and unstoppable nature of the Unite move. However, the further away the trainer sets Dodrio's destination, the more aware trainers will have to be about how Dodrio will path to the location, as well as how long it will take. Using this Unite move from long range carelessly can force you to join the fight at an awkward angle or an inopportune time. The Unite move can also be used in a pinch to run away or maybe even turn fights around, but as always, your mileage will vary. When the game starts, Doduo can be effective in lane, making use of her sprint boosted basic attacks or Peck to secure wild Pokemon KOs. Her unique scoring mechanic also makes it easier for her to score goals compared to most other Pokemon, as oftentimes you can simply keep scoring at least half your points until your score speed becomes too quick to stop. Doduo is extremely agile, as both Quick Attack and her sprint boosted basic attacks can serve as a dash to create distance between her and her opponents. However, Doduo can also be played in the central area to gain a fast track to evolution and gain access to her primary damage abilities. Tri-Attack gives Dodrio some range and poke to deal damage from distance, while Drill Peck encourages trainers to utilize her burst damage and hindrances to engage and disrupt fights. Dodrio thrives when she's ahead of the competition, utilizing a hit-and-run style of gameplay to get in, deal damage, and get some knockouts on lower-leveled opponents before they have a chance to catch up. Once she learns either agility or jump kick at level 7, Dodrio gains even more tools to leave enemies in the dust. Agility allows Dodrio to quickly regain her sprint gauge with a speed boost to reposition, while sometimes ignoring enemy hindrances, while Jump Kick gives her the ability to dash up and over enemies or obstacles to reposition and create combos. By consistently dipping in and out of fights, enemies are forced to switch their attention back and forth between Dodrio and her allies, which can cause discord and a lack of focus amongst the enemy team. Once major objectives begin to spawn, it's time to gather with your teammates. If the early game went well and Dodrio's level 9, trainers have a huge advantage going into the objective fight. Dodrio can help deal damage to objectives to take it down quickly, but can also serve as a lookout with her high speed and mobility. Alternatively, trainers can set Dodrio up in the tall grass to ambush unsuspecting enemy Pokemon, but remember to keep her sprint gauge full by spinning in circles. Use your abilities in Unite move to quickly deal with your opponents and secure the objective for your team. Once one objective has been claimed, Dodrio can make a quick detour to the opposite lane to lend a hand, or feet, I guess I should say, to the fight. This is also an opportune time to head into the enemy central area and take some of that delicious farm. Trainers should be able to look for opportunities to score in between major fights to rack up points for their team. Dodrio's speed and mobility, along with her unique scoring mechanic, makes it relatively easy to score points even if you aren't scoring everything. When trainers are scoring with teammates, remember to use the 3 heads you have to do some quick math and figure out the best way to score to ensure the maximum amount of points possible when the goal zone breaks. When it comes to the last lap of the match, Dodrio should be wandering the sidelines looking for a good angle to engage opponents or lone Pokemon to try and pick off. Find enemies that are grouped up and triple trample right through them, following up with your other abilities to decimate health bars or make a beeline for the enemy's backline to make quick work of their fragile damage dealers. Dodrio's speed also makes it possible to try and backcap or score while opponents are otherwise occupied to exert extra score pressure. Just be careful not to do this, when your team really needs you. Trainers should only do so when they are sure that their team won't be disadvantaged by Dodrio leaving, but if there's any doubt, stick with the team. You don't want to be black flagged on the final stretch. Strategize, outplay, and outrun your opponents with Dodrio's 3 heads and 2 feet to secure that number 1 for the team.
Time's up!
If you're done stretching your legs and are ready to head to the races, head on over to the Eos Island Unite Battle Committee to check out your Unite license for Dodrio, the triple bird Pokemon. And a big thank you to our guest star, official Pokemon Unite caster and the content cowboy himself, Spragels, for providing his voice, insight, and personality to this character spotlight.
Hey! Thanks for having me. Love you. Bye, everybody. I'll leave a link to the video here in, oops, I'll leave a link to the video here on the chat. I'll also put it in the description here in just a sec. Fun times. I'm glad I got to do it. My favorite Pokemon, so it was really nice to get to be a part of it. Thanks for having me. And yeah, man, if we had official stuff like that, like imagine how good those tutorials would be. But yeah, I think the chat was throwing out like a lot of good suggestions. I think you get someone like Chris or Bruv on Mime, get Inder on Hoopa. I don't know if Slash is still around, but if you get Slash on Blissey or Umbreon, that would be legendary. Thanks for having me again. That was really fun. Oh, there's a bonus clip? Oh, hold on. Hold on. We did it. Got it. You got it. Very nice. All right. Oh, you got Slash on Blissey already? I didn't even realize that. Oh no, we're both stacking. I guess I'll hang out with Clefable. Do you see my first question? If not, do you think 1.1k gems is enough for Tinkaton? Probably, but I don't know for sure. I do not know for sure. I'm guessing it will be, but I don't know. Oh, if the mode changes? Yeah, of course. Things would change. Yeah. I mean, the Pokemon spotlights would still be relevant, but you know, certain strategy elements would change. Who's my favorite all-rounder? I don't know. A lot of them are really good. I haven't played much Mimikyu in a couple seasons. I usually am off something after I get a badge on it. Mimikyu is really fun. Cerulege is extremely fun too. I'm trying to think. What else is a really fun one? Oh man. I even deliberately was like, okay, wait. I waited too long. Okay, we got it. Okay. Ugh. All right. Got my 6. No! Uh-oh. Dodrio got me. We're doing all right. Had to follow to talk? Did you? I haven't had my chat on that in a while. All my chat settings have changed on YouTube or Twitch. Like my videos are privating. People are having to follow to talk. I haven't had that setting on in a long time. Like purposefully I haven't had it on. Cool. Has Pocket increased your Unite stream viewership? No. No. They're not really connected. Nice try by the other Greninja. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot I'm running full heal. I should have just full healed. Whoops. I just got Dodrio last week. In my first game, I got 26 KOs, 2 assists. That's pretty great. They don't need help. Goal's at 6. I don't really want to break this. No, never mind. We even broke. Why do I try? Why do I even try? I should have just broke. At first I saw you for your Pocket content. I'm here for everything you make. Oh, that's kind of you. I think mainly it's just because Unite's not very, like, exciting right now. It's actually got a lot of cool stuff going on, but the community is just not that excited about Unite currently. Gosh, Triple Axel's really good right now. I guess I'm just gonna go home. Get some experience. Mimikyu teleported with us. It's always funny. And they quit. Okay. Okay. They quit. Triple Axel is very good. I just started playing, in all my casual games, I'm always matched with bots on both sides. You know why? Yeah, a lot of casual games are going to be bots. In fact, your ranked games are going to be bots until you're like an expert or something like that. They just quit. They weren't having a good time. They weren't having a good time. Thanks for doing your request. Yeah, thanks for supporting what I do by downloading the sponsor. Opera GX, by the way, is the sponsor of today's stream and the sponsor for the month here. If you download it on PC using my link, it helps me out, and you get to download a free, very cool browser. And people are requesting Pokemon with it here. It's still showing 33. It updates daily. Hey, Spragels, want to say GG from our game 2 weeks, 4 days, 27 hours ago. I was the Azumarill. Ah, yes, I remember that. Huge game. Huge game. That was a big one. You should still call your Pocket channel Beats here. I probably should. Do you have any tips from a ride-on? It is a tough one, isn't it? It's a fun Pokemon. It's a tough one. I guess, you know, when you're in your electric field, it's a really good time to try to put the pressure on your opponents because you do extra damage from it. Or whatever they call it, electric terrain. I think that's pretty big. You also can, you've got pretty good secures with it. You're way tankier, I think, than people expect you to be. You're surprisingly tanky for an attacker. You should play an Armarouge game. Okay. Play it center. I think abusing the cooldown with energy amp and only firing one shot of your ult might be a cool tech. It's an okay tech, yeah. It's an okay tech. Did draft games disappear? They come in and out. It just depends on what they pair you with. Did you see the Alolan Ninetales data mine leak? Alolan Ninetales? What would the leak be for A9? Raichu. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, we're with a duo. One of them's an Ultra still. Yeah, Electro Drift is essentially a speedster, yeah. It's like a speedster all-rounder kind of thing. Our Hoopa does not have EXP share, if I saw that right. It's a sad day for our Ultra Hoopa. Do you like playing Psyduck? Yeah, it's fun. But it's a little too busted, you know? Can't feel too good playing it. Gotta feel a little bad, right? It would be cool if they add Empyreon. I think you mean Empoleon, but yes. I think they should. They've had, like, info with it around the Chinese release for a while. Like, Piplup's been around a bunch of things, so it would not surprise me if they added it at some point. No EXP share on the Hoopa, but we do have one on the Duck. Mamo, they know I'm there. The Zarina saw me. Nice. Good fight. You just gotta peel back now. It's a future sight Espeon. You don't see a ton of that. We got our flame charge. I'm gonna try to run center. I'm a little late, but we had such a good fight that we had to be a little late, right? I'm running. Ugh. Not good. Nobody showed. I helped you. Why didn't you help me? Nice, double KO. I can try to run bot here. I would love my blue, but I think I was too slow on the clear to get it in any kind of reasonable time. I like the new ult control with this. It's pretty nice. It was so confusing how they designed it before. I don't even understand what they were thinking. You know what? They weren't thinking. That much is for sure. Flame charge the move now? I don't know. I like it better. I just like this build. I think it's fun. You don't think they thought when they were upgrading matchmaking? Well, I think they had an idea. I just think, I don't know. I don't know if the execution is ideal. Dang, I thought we got Gengar there. Dang, I thought we got Gengar again. Lapras is doing their own thing. They're winning, though. What's my favorite Ho-Oh build? It's probably Fire Spin Sky Attack. But I think both are good. Dang. If we don't have that Unite move there from A9, that is a massive fight for us. Somebody help this Espeon. They're having trouble. Why did we Hoopa ult up there? Dang it, he got me with Sludge. Okay, we got him. A lot of fighting. It's a lot of fighting. A little 1v2 there. I had to like juke that Sludge Bomb a bunch of times. Where are you getting the slick jackets you cast in? Most of them are just from Amazon. You look up cheap jacket and you'll find them. Okay. Oof. A9's a scary one. Alright, let's get our buffs again. We're 14 and a half. Espeon, you don't need a red buff. Lapras trying to get a Unite move. They found Zarina. Okay. Two. We gotta chase him. Chase Zarina. No. Gengar. GG. GG. Oh. They let Gengar score. Okay. Uh-oh. That might have been an uh-oh from the squad. Nope. Yeah? You think Espeon was the MVP there? I don't know, game. I think I know who the MVP of that game was, but okay. There was an Armor Rouge game. What was the other build that was asked for? Yeah, Shell Bell and Fire Spin is really nice together. There was one other, right? What was it? Wasn't there one more? I probably have to restart my game. It's 4, right? How does it decide who the MVP is? Sometimes it's like taking small amounts of damage. Sometimes it's like fighting well. Sometimes it's scoring. It's not a good system. It's not a good system. Can you please play Mewtwo X? No, I don't think so. It's pretty boring. Yeah, Shell Bell Fire Spin is pretty good, Robin. I like it. All right, what's the new thing? There's the new event to get this like outfit. There's also Elegant Set 3. Where do you get that? The Holiday Pass event gets you Elegant Set 3. The base pass gets you a rental. And you get the full one with the event pass. Okay. So what do we have? We have the Illumination Challenge. Oh, we have new Lucky Ice Pops. That's what they are. They're new Lucky Ice Pops to get this. How cool is this? It's pretty nice. It's not nicer than what I got. How many Lucky Ice Pops do I need? 100 lucky ice pops. And how do we get that? 4,200 gems. Exchange for Gengar is the same. I mean, we'll see how much people are spending on Tank. I'm guessing there's something with Tank, right? This outfit is nice. What does it cost? It costs 1,000 gems. That's a lot of gems. What's 1,000 gems? And you got to play the event. Oh, is it Glaceon? Is that what they're going for? Ooh. It's actually pretty good. Wow. No, it's good. It's a pretty good outfit, I'm not gonna lie. No reason to lie. The outfit's great. Oh, it even tells you when Tink arrives. Tink arrives in 6 hours, 56 minutes. Okay. They're letting you know. The cold never bothered her anyway. It's 20 bucks, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to dress like that. How do you combine Twitch and YouTube chat? Just search for it online. Are you gonna be live? No, I'm gonna be ending here soon. I should end soon. We've been going for a while. You have 23,000 coins saved for Tink and Rapidash eventually. Yeah, you should be able to get them. Do you use Streamlabs? Yes. Yeah, but I also, there have been times I've used OBS too. It's only expensive because you can buy 150 gems for $1 every day. Oh, you're saying that, like, you think they've increased the prices because of that? We have a Blissey, we have a Duck. They want to lane together? What? No, we need damage. Whoa. We need some damage, big time. But okay. This is a wild setup. We have Psyduck, Blissey, and Umbreon. I just don't know how we do enough damage here. Mimikyu's got great dive. I kind of want to play... I'm set up to play Electro Drift. I kind of just want to play Charge Beam because I think we kind of need it, right? You're going to be in the Pink Pony Club when Rapidash joins? Yeah. This is a tough one. It's a tough comp. It's not like I could really switch to anything. I'm already an attacker. Maybe I could have put a curse item on, but... Is Blaziken still broken? I think Blaziken's really good, yeah. They got it. I almost got Mimikyu there. Got it. Got it. Good secure. Got it. Scary, but we got it. I'm gonna go Charge Beam. 1, 2. I got that too. We're already level 6. Got it. Jeez. We're securing a lot. We're securing a lot out here, guys. Got it. Wow. We are out securing like crazy down here. Holy. Jeez. The Miraidon with the beams. The boots with the fur. With the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Oh my gosh, the snapback. The snapback. Our honeymoon might be over with the secures, guys. We're snapbacking now. Nobody's here. Got it. Jeez. Are you serious with this? Wow. I mean, I'm taking every piece of this. Oh boy. Using that to charge my charge beam. So I'm hitting the wild Pokemon. That way my charge beam is just charged for free. Psyduck's like trying to rip, but we need to wait for the team. Cinder's here. Okay. Jeez. Jeez, we are cooking. Call me Chef Ramsay, because we're cooking out here. Charge beam. Oh my gosh. Was it a potion that saved it? What saved it? You guys see that on Wiggly? Something saved it. I think it was potion. Got a back, buddy. Although they're coming for me. They're not coming for him at all. Finally, they get me. They are, like, diving in on me. 3 or 4 of them right there. Like, the Mewtwo's moving around. The Mimikyu's moving around. They didn't even care about Urshifu in their face. They're like, no, 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 no. We're going to beat up this Miraidon real quick. They're probably right. Because we've been on one this game. They're upset. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like it, right? Fighting 2. You get 1. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oof, they got me. They got me. There's our Blissey. Blissey should probably unite this. No, they don't need to. Okay. Okay. They are diving super hard. Oh, we shouldn't be hitting though. Are they hitting? Who's hitting? Mewtwo's chasing me. I think Mimikyu's chasing around the other side too. Yeah, Mimikyu's right there. That's what I thought. Oh my gosh, Charge Beam Miraidon. Oh my gosh. They felt like they were very tilted. Felt like they were really upset. Charge Beam secretly OP. I actually have talked about Charge Beam before. I think it's very good. We had a crazy game on it. We were just like, just really out securing like nuts at the beginning there. Yeah, we did 101k too. I mean, I thought that match was kind of done for with our comp, but we pulled it out. Miraidon is very good. It is very, very good. Chris uploaded a video saying Machamp bug was fixed. So are there any patch notes for the bug fixes? I think it happened a couple days ago, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it happened a few days ago. How much to get the thing? 4,000 in 19 days? No. Yes, 4,000 in 19 days. And how many do you get? You get 200, 200, 300, 400, 300, 300. Okay, so there are more. What does that equal? 9, 13, 17, 19. Did I get it wrong? Is it 2,000? Is that what you get from it? Okay. GG's, that was the Dark Bear. GG's, buddy. Yeah, that was a good one. It was a good game. We're almost at 1,400 for the season. We can get that good matchmaking everyone's lying about. Because everyone's a liar. $21,000 gems? No. 21,000 or no, 2,000 points. I was adding up the points of what that would cost. All right. We should probably finish our stream here. Maybe I'll play one more Psyduck game? What is everybody playing? I don't know. I won't get to play Psyduck much this season. I could hang out with this person. Assault Vest on Psyduck has been really fun. Just had a match where Zera was AFK the whole time, but we couldn't see it on the map. What do you mean? It was just... Where was it? You couldn't find it anywhere? But it was on your team? Oh, you couldn't see its badge on the map. I don't even know what that means. That's so weird. Yeah, there have been map glitches. Maybe that was it. I've been playing Crustle a lot. I don't feel anything different after the nerfs. Did you feel the nerfs after playing it? A little bit. I mean, it's just like, it's one of those, it's kind of a blanket nerf, right? It's enough, I think, to like mess with some players, especially at a high level. But I think a lot of people are still going to have a fine time with Crustle. But when you kind of do like this like general like mini nerf across the board, and the Unite move charge isn't that many in my opinion, but you kind of do this like little nerf across the board, you set it up to where competitively it might not be viable anymore, but in other games it still is fine. Look at a secure, but I can't. Cool. Whoop. Come here. Get your 5. What are you doing? What are you doing? You sweet summer child. You'd get your 5. We'd quickly get your 5, and you'd have it for this fight. Rather than getting it mid-fight. Don't you see? Good job, Greninja. Some people don't show up on the map even if they're on your team, huh? I've not seen that bug yet. I mean, I don't doubt that there's a bug in the game doing something weird. That sounds like Pokemon Unite. Lapras is walking. Talon's here. Careful, buddy. Alright, we got ourselves a Dragonite. I don't think he's stacking, right? He's playing like he's stacking, but I don't think he is stacking, if I remember right. Wasn't it Muscle Rapid? Or Muscle Scope? Maybe he had an attack weight? No, I don't even remember. My headache wouldn't let me score. Good job, buddy. Scope Razor Muscle. That's what I thought. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, who KO'd Dragonite? Somebody. Somebody got him good. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Mm-hmm. Okay. You also have Surf. I'm gonna try to help you. I'm trying to help you leave. There you go. Thanks, you got it. No problem. No problem, buddy. Everybody is going surfing, it's true. What an aggro D-Knight. Sounds like an insult. Dude, you're being an aggro D-Knight right now. Ooh, they got us. Talon with the 40. Yeah.
You're on fire.
Okay. It's a KO. Dang. Okay. Psyduck is insane. This is a truly insane Pokemon. Like, why can you do so much with this? You shouldn't be able to do this much. It doesn't need to do this much, but it does this much. I'm running. He supports his team. Yeah, kinda. He's a broken little jerk. I can run top with Darkrai. Ooh, good job, buddy.
You're on fire.
Lucario's 12. We've got another fight, but it's only 6 seconds on that. I think Dragonite kind of wants to rip here, but I don't know if we should. We see Blastoise. We see Delphox. Ooh, and Lapras. Hi. Okay.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Dang, D-Knight's going down. It's kind of a crazy engage. Dang. Three. We don't have good secure at all. My headache's going. Talon. Okay. GG. GG! Psyduck's broken. It's broken. It's so broken. Will you be live when Ticket Dunk comes out? No, I'm gonna go live in the morning. You should upload a shorts with genuine thanks. They're rare. They are rare, but you'll get them from time to time. Psyduck is crazy, man. I did more damage than all of their Pokemon. Psyduck is nuts. It's still Brocken. It's still Brocken. Alright. Alright. Cool. It's been a good stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Big shout out once again. Can I find the video? Is it right here? There we go. It's the video of me where I'm featured in it talking about Dodrio if you guys want to check it out. So thanks for hanging, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow with a big one for Tinkaton. I'll be on early in the morning. I love you all. I will see you very, very soon. If you're here on Twitch, I can find somebody to raid. Who's on? Let's see. Everyone's on it is streaming, I think, from Brazil. They're all in Portuguese. Let's see. Mikey? Okay, we're gonna raid Mikey. Let's raid Mikey. Say hi. As always, be cool to whoever we raid. And yeah, just be nice to them. Show them a good time. Give them some yeehaws from me. But always be cool to whoever we raid. Thanks, guys. I'll see you soon.